So I'm gonna rant about this. This is the mute button. This is the mute button right here, and you can't see if it's muted because you have to. Here, I'm sorry, what I'm about to do. Here, wait. There. Okay. This is when it's on. So like, what can I do about it, right? Here, let me mute it. So yeah, like I hate it. Why would you design it? Why would you design a microphone that is like most people put pop filters or dead cats or things like that on mics, and you hide the only indicator for a touch mute? Sorry, I'm such a yeah. I thought it was a bit at first. That would have probably been funnier than how I usually am. Um, what was I saying? Well, oh yeah, I was like, what would the homophobic? What's the homophobic dog's name? What would the homophobic dog say to it being the end of June? Um, and also it's the end of Promptathon, end of June, start of Art Fight tomorrow. We're almost finished. We're gonna be doing a lot of stuff. We're gonna be finishing the Luca reference today. We're going to Whitney choose. Oh, it's such a good name. We're gonna be finishing the Luca reference prompt today. We're gonna be doing our Art Fight card. We are going to be making my Art Fight profile picture. And then we're gonna end stream, and I'm gonna go work on all the HTML and CSS on my own. I'm gonna do a mix of stealing from Toy House because they have HTML CSS templates. I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna kind of make it my own. You know me, I'm a minimalist. So I'm not gonna have anything too crazy. Also, let's full screen this, John. There we go. What would Whitney Houston say to the end of June? I mean, just thank God it's over. Happy July. Fancy schmancy profile time. I'm not gonna go too crazy with it, but yeah, I do wanna stand out just a little bit. Because that's just me, right? Yeah, so today's prompt, though, we're getting started with that. That's basically our warm-up now, because I've already been drawing for most of today, is Mall Wars. Now, uncomfortable, I get it, right? You guys put a lot of effort into Promptathon. A lot. I appreciate it so much. It is the backbone of our community in some ways, and I could never say anything bad about it. You also know that a lot of people in in Drawabox have ADHD, and yet you give us like 3 paragraphs worth of text. What do you? No, okay, I'm kidding. That's all of it. I'm just yeah. So the prompt today, and I'm just reading the last one. Pick a business you generally find in a major shopping mall, and explore how they would leverage tools of their trade to gain a foothold in this competition. If there was a war breaking out, right? Show us a scene in the depths of. I almost did it. I almost did it without stuttering. Depths of glorious combat as they bring those tools to bear. Holy crap. I missed out on the bear bit. I didn't know how to capitalize on that bit. I'm not fast enough for that. But, so guys, yeah, Mall War, whatever, right? One thing that came to mind when I first read this is that one video, it's like some mall, and it's a really crappy song that they made for an advertisement, and it's like, denim, shoes, backpacks, come get your, I'm gonna force you guys, we're watching this. I'm wheeling out the cart for class. It's like a really denim backpacks. Come get your backpacks. Yeah. Oh, there's a video I just saw. It's called The Vibe Coded Brain. Okay, the worst commercial I've ever seen. Okay, wait, don't. I'm so sorry for this. I need to like turn this down. I always hate, guys. I hate doing this because I have to like modify so much stuff. Okay, I'm muting track 1. I'm muting track 1. Everyone remember what I'm about to do. Or we just keep it. No, I'm just gonna make it so YouTube people can't hear it because I think only Bear's here. Only we're. Oh no, we have a couple people on Twitch. Okay. So YouTube people can't hear this. Sorry. Maybe you should be cooler. Here we go. Hopefully this isn't too loud. Get, Why did they have to toss that in at the end, bro? Like, it's so good. What is it? 1.4 million views. I need to be better at pulling up videos I like on stream because like it's always such a hassle. But yeah, so this was an idea, right? To do something with this. Uh, God, dude, this is so rough. I bet they like um paid a lot of people for this or something crazy. Cool. But yeah, that was my first idea, and I was like, no, something else. Something else takes place in a mall. Purist, welcome back. Hello, hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us. I saw your drawing today. I'm not sure if okay, I don't want to make you drew a bird guy, right? And I'm not trying to say it was gravel, but I'd like to believe it is. You still did a great job. This is probably one of my favorites yet, not just because of the bird guy, but once again, the rendering was phenomenal. You did your highlights, or like your direct light, very well. I liked how hot it felt. Very good stuff. I think you did a wonderful job. I loved all the bits and knobs on the drawing. But yeah, for our drawing today. Also, yeah, I didn't stream yesterday because we didn't have internet. It went out. I didn't think about dude, and you did an amazing job for not thinking about it. I knew you were gonna say that. When I first looked at the image, I was like, oh, and I know he just freaking like just kind of like let the brush go on the canvas, and it turned out that way. It turned out really good. So amazing work once again. But yeah, so what else takes place in a mall? Oh, I don't know. My favorite horror thing on YouTube ever, The Oldest View by Kane Parsons. It's not gravel. This one has eyebrows. Oh, you know, and like it had colored eyes, and the beak was a little bit different. I didn't want to be like, is it gravel? Because that's kind of, I don't know. If someone draws something for me and like I ask, is it? It's like they didn't capture the likeness or things enough, so I don't want to like ask people that. But at the same time, like I want to know, is it like, did you draw this? You know, whatever. You know, it is bird guy, right? Tentatively. But yeah, so Kane Parsons, the youngest person ever. He has here. Wait, we're putting me away for a second. I still have my MCSR timer. Should we have like a drawing where we time it? I'm not sure what the deaths would be. The death counter would be for. I hope I don't die. Hopefully. That'd be a cool stream though. Still gotta make ChatGPT. That is also on the agenda. How are we looking? Yeah. Okay. So, if you don't know The Oldest View, please leave and then come back, because I love The Oldest View. I think it's so gangster. Hi. Yeah, so The Oldest View takes place in a Dallas mall, Dallas, Texas. That was destroyed, and this was an art exhibit inside of it. I forgot the name of it. Is it called like the Chevron or something? I don't know, but it's referred to as either as the Rolling Giant, at least. And this was an art piece that was then, you know, everything was destroyed, so it went with it, right? But Kane not only picked up on this and how uncanny it is, but also recreated the entire mall that was destroyed from videos and stuff, and then put his horror project in there. And so I was like, what better to have a war, to have a battle, than to have the Rolling Giant kind of hunting down gravel, right? With his like a little camcorder, like hiding. And this could be like a really fun thing to even do like some value stuff. So like I would like basically gravel's in the foreground with his camera like this. And then in the background, we have the Rolling Giant kind of like emerging from the darkness, right? Could be fun. I want to do it kind of low fidelity like the Promptathon submission I did yesterday, which was just, you know, 20-minute drawing, 30-minute drawing. And I just had a lot of fun with it because I wasn't putting too much effort, and it just felt cool. So we're going to do that. How are you doing, QR? Hope you are well. Slashcut said hot men and pretty woman. I take the former, please. Okay. So let us get started. Art fight CSS time. Heck yeah, I need to still donate so I can do all the CSS and stuff. I saw a video today. If you go to Toy House, it's like a place where you get 3D models and code. They actually have some templates that you could use if you need it. Otherwise, it's a betrayal of your own person. True, but I could also get. I'm not gonna say what happened in Brokeback with the horseshoe. Just checking out some nice stuff there. Yeah. Do you vanish once June is over? So, okay, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I had this bit that I've been planning. I'm just gonna say it now because the chances of me doing it is low. I want to create a button on my keypad where it makes, you know, that one meme that was on TikTok for a bit where like a camera will like explode, right? Like it'll do that to my camera and then cut to the end screen to like stream is over screen. And I was gonna do that at the end of today. Once June is over, but sadly, like, I don't have time. We got to work on Art Fight, right? But it would be so fun. I'm still gonna make it and just not talk about it until you guys forget about it. Because like it's a 1 second bit, right? Like explosion goes off, you're like, ooh, and, like Kavel's dead, fuck, right? And then so yeah, like the bit's over. Anyways, also I'm gonna take off my I'll forget I asked. Yeah. I'm bad at keeping like silly stuff to my head. I'm gonna take off my switcher. Be right. I keep wearing it to stream, and I think me like talking and stuff is just it makes me like it raises body temp. High court spike. I don't know. Ow. I hit my softbox with it because I threw it off my head. Okay. Okay, we're live. You'll notice I'm wearing a lot more colored shirts than usual because all my white shirts are still in the washing machine because they haven't repaired my dryer. So I think I'm just gonna take them all to a laundromat soon. I do my laundry every week, and that isn't working out for me. Okay, so yeah, thumbnail wise, oh my god, I just got hit with like a wave of like I'm tired of drawing. I'm tired of it. I have 24 hours logged of editing time. Not like overall time, but editing time on the Luca drawing. I checked right before stream. 24 hours, dude. I'm so slow. It sucks. Oh, man. But hey, we're getting there, right? So yeah, I want like... I want a little bit more upbeat music. I did find an artist you may like right before stream QR. Let me play them. It is not Masayoshi Takanaka. Why? Can I not see my list of the things I just listened to? Oh, wait, no, I copy and pasted his name and looked up his Wikipedia to see if he was AI. Never mind, it's not my... Did I hallucinate this? Where is it? It's not even in my history. Oh, Leon Chang. Leon Chang. So this is Leon Chang. I'm not the biggest fan of all of his music, but I really like the first song, which is applicable. It's called Frog Summer. Oh, you're here. Oh yeah, I forgot you're on YouTube, my bad. Let's turn this up. Let's be quiet. It's very Nobunoko, or Nobunoka, I don't know why I always do that. Esque. See, if I was holding a camera, it'd be like this, right? It's giving Snail's House. What's Snail's House? Do I need to learn some more music today? See, that's Leon Chang. I'm not the biggest fan of his other stuff, from what I've read, but I still think he's pretty great. Snail's House is similarly chill. It's quite well known. Okay. Snail's House. I probably have heard it before. I just haven't listened. Oh, this song. Dude, we're not playing this one. I'm not doing that. Wait, is this? Yeah, okay, so that's that one. Oh, I can see it. It's burned into my retinas, dude. Holy moly. Okay, this is a little bit too much. This is I like it. I know where it's going. It's a little bit too much for me right now. I'm tripping, man. I'm going crazy. Okay, let's do we switch it back to Kolu? I want chill but upbeat. Okay, this is less chill, yeah. Not background music. Definitely not. That takes the stage. It's like Bowen. Like Bowen's cool and fun and great, but like not never background music for Bowen. Tweaking over that was so funny. uh because I'm in a hair trigger today. Like that was just like instantly stressing me. High court. That was a court spike. No court, guys. No court music this stream. We need low court music. Uh I swear no other streamer struggles with music as much as I do. That guy's got his yiddies out. Oh, Peace Flag Ensemble. I love these guys. The CSS is long. I'm scared. You got this. You pad those margins. You. Oh yeah, the music's probably pretty loud. There we go. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. You center those divs. Thumbnail is almost done because I'm losing patience. Cav, these words are making me want to do this even less. My bad, my bad, my bad. If you need any, I mean, you have. I'm not sure your moral standards of using LLMs for coding, but if you aren't using it, then you can ask me and I can maybe help. Not a fan of CSS. I think CSS is good. I can't really hate on it too much. I think this is all I'm going to do. Like, I want Gravel to not really be the focus of this whole thing. I think CSS is good. It's just, I don't know. Some of the naming schemes, like, every time I have to, like, Google what margin and padding in, and I've been using CSS for, like, 5 years. Like, HTML, CSS, probably 6 or 7. I've been using it for a minute, and I still, like, have such problems remembering it sometimes. The entire paradigm, like, okay, yay, everything's working. Or like when I was first trying to learn responsive design, and just it's like, oh, sorry, I used rim instead of im, and now my website exploded. That never happened because rim and im are like closely tied. But or like, oh yeah, I accidentally used rim somewhere instead of im, and now all the subclasses are borked, right? Then again, my philosophy, I use Tailwind now. Like I never actually no, yeah, I can't be like, oh yeah, CSS is fine. I use Tailwind. Like I can't be talking. I avoid it kind of as much as possible now that I think about it. And at the very fact that things like Tailwind exist, I think just lends credence to the idea that CSS is inherently ugly and not very powerful. I mean, it's powerful. You could do it's built on it, but you know what I mean. Raw CSS hurts my soul, yeah. And then you're like, okay, time to animate it. Oh, fuck. I looked up, I know you can still change characters during the art fight, but can you change CSS and stuff? What's up, Lobo? How's it going? Lobo walks in the stream, sees the rolling giant. What the hell? Have you watched the oldest view? Can you change? You can change whatever. I'm sure. Huge new deadlock update. I saw it's a mini update, right? I saw your little GIF, and I really like the GIF, and I wanted to save it and share it with Delano's Discord, but I realized none of them really care too much about deadlock. But I should still send it. Do I have to watch an hour-long tutorial to make my profile pretty? No, because your profile is already pretty. Because you have Silva and Marrow on it. I purposefully excluded Fig after art fight is done. It's not crazy, it's just annoying. It's like, it's not a hard concept to understand. Literally, here's how it worked. Okay, I'm gonna pull a freaking pirate software. My bad, I'm sorry, but like, it's so easy, right? You have things on the website, right? Those, we're just gonna use one, it's very common, it's called a div, right? Div. This is HTML code, right? This is a div. A div, think of it as just like a thing that appears on the website, right? You can have an image, right? You can have many other things, right? But the most common kind of like archetype of everything is a div, right? You can make a div a different color. You can make it it's basically like a rectangle sometimes if you want, right? But if I want to make it a rectangle, let's say I want to make it a red rectangle, how do I do that? Well, we add a class to it, right? So div, I'm simplifying this a little bit, and let's call it, rectangle, right? I'm probably messing this up because I'm gonna confuse like classes and the other one that like I never use, right? And so now we're like, okay, well, we have a rectangle class, so now we're gonna go over into CSS. CSS is what we do to stylize the things, to name the classes, right? So now we have rectangle. And we're like, okay, what's rectangle gonna do, right? Well, rectangle can have a padding of 5 pixels. What does that mean? Here's where I'm gonna confuse padding and margins, right? Let's say our div is a box, right? That means it's gonna have 5 pixels of padding on all sides. So if anything wants to be near it, it's gonna be 5 pixels away. And so there's tons of different attributes for this class, right? There's plenty of attributes. There's color, there's background color, right? Stuff like that. But all of this is now, right? What you should take away from it is we have HTML objects on the page, hypertext markup language, right? We have objects on the page that we modify with classes. It could have multiple classes. It could have inherited classes. So like all rectangles also, or like it could be a rectangle and all rectangles, it could be like a box, right? And it could be a square, right? And we know that all squares are also rectangle. I forgot the CSS to mark that something's a subclass, right? But that's all it is we have objects and we give them attributes on the page, right? Now the game is remembering all of these different attributes and how they work, and how they not only work, but then like go against each other, right? Especially when it comes to like alignment and stuff on the page. And then, I mean, this is, in my opinion, this is the easy part, right? Ideally, your HTML should look relatively simple, and cleaner, right? If you're doing a ton of messy stuff, then that's kind of a warning you're doing it wrong. But, yeah, so that's kind of like the very, very bad spark notes of what you'd be doing in HTML, right? You do not need to know the ins and outs, and depending on your moral alignment, LLMs are literally made for that first and foremost, right? PHP and JavaScript, I'm gonna kill you. Don't tell them that. Don't tell them that. They're safe. They're pure. Don't let them know the word React. Don't even let anybody hear that, right? I will not ban the word react from our chat right now. I kind of want this to be further in the background. Yeah, I wonder the extent of what you're allowed to do. I'm assuming you're not allowed to do inline JavaScript or CSS. I mean, if you're allowed to do inline CSS, then that probably literally undermines the whole pay for CSS thing. So they probably have inline scripting turned off. Me when I put a webhook keylogger into my Artfight profile. It's kind of moot though. And this is gonna be like super in the background. Blah 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 blah. It's Jesus Cristo. Kind of looks like me for real. Penis nose though, for real. Okay, so this is the idea. This is super weird. Like I've drawn furries on stream, especially Luca, but like this is weird. I'm rocking with it though. We're just gonna keep it simple. Because like we have stuff to do. Respect to the Promptathon. I think the Promptathon should be at the start of the month instead of the end. I feel like chaos always, there's always gonna be, there's never a perfect time, but at least this one should not be so close to our fight. Okay. We are gonna make this blue. Okay, that's the wrong one. Why are you blue? Why are you not blue? Hello? Oh. Okay. Whatever. Take a big sip of water. Oh, I forgot to take a headache here, I'm gonna take a headache medication real quick. I'll be right back. There's a scene I want to talk about from Brokeback Mountain, but I haven't parsed it in my brain enough. It's the one where Ennis is like, do you feel like people are staring at you all the time? I think that's top 2 scenes. No. Yeah. Because like number 1 is definitely their argument where it's like you don't know how bad it gets. That's definitely up there. Or Jack says that. Oh, there's the dinner, the Thanksgiving scene. Pair of scenes, multiple scenes. Those are all great. And then do you feel like everybody's staring at you? But I think I'm gonna wait to talk about the one I just mentioned. I don't want to draw a guy, or I don't want to draw this. I'm tired. Let's do some fine liner gaming. Sit your ignorant ass back down. That was a good scene, man. But it was, sit your ignorant ass down before I like do it for you or something. And dude, he's sitting. It's so on the nose, and I get it, but like he sits his ass down, and then he instantly gets up to start. I don't know why I've been snapping so much. He instantly gets up to start carving the turkey, like. In the way, I don't know, I can't remember her character's name. Anne Hathaway looks at him after that, which is great. Crazy movie. I can't wait to watch But I'm a Cheerleader. I just am debating if we show that in Discord or not, or like we skip the first, or like I watch it on my own, and then I like we start after that point. Because I personally don't have an issue with that, right? But just have an issue of streaming it in Discord. Especially, you said it's notably the beginning scene is notably somewhat graphic, or not graphic, explicit. I think it's a bit rude to call gay sex, which I'm assuming it probably is, graphic instead of explicit. It's graphic. That has a bit of a negative negative tone to it. And then we got to pick after that. I say we pick something to read. I would be like Stonewall, but dude, that's like 300 pages. That's not happening. I'm still chewing on it. Guess I have to pick it up next June. What have you been up to, Lobo? Is the new Deadlock update treating you well? Anything noteworthy from it? Eyes too big. Way too big. Looking at the Deadlock patch notes. Huge. Yes, very noteworthy stuff. I put his beak way too high, but I kind of F with that. FW with that. Is Paul Rudd in But I'm a Cheerleader? I thought I saw his name on the casting when I was looking it up. I could be wrong though. I don't know. It just feels like a very funny movie for Paul Rudd to be in. Then again, we got freaking what's his name in Brokeback? I forgot he was in there. Multiple. I mean, there was actually a lot of A-listers in there that surprised me. Especially Anne Hathaway. I also wondered, I forgot to bring this up as well. I wonder if Anne Hathaway's family and stuff, like red was a very prominent color. So I wonder if that has anything to do with anything. I'm very not literature savvy. So whenever I try to find symbolism in things, it's very obvious, okay, color. Okay, what are tropes that are Bible tropes that could be applied, or sacrificial lamb. That's the only one I probably picked up on. And how do you draw a teardrop, guys? Or sweat drop? In Brokeback. Yeah, Bear's comments on the house being sterile white. Only noticed Lorraine's cowgirl fit being red. Were there other stuff? The car, I feel like a lot of the interior of the home, maybe it's just because it was decorated. And because they were a very rich family that had a big TV. Only one kid. So they have more money to spend on the kid. I feel like he was wearing red at some point. I could be wrong. Ooh, wait. Do you think even during the dinner scene that Anne Hathaway's character in the movie, I'm just gonna say Anne Hathaway now, dad knew that Jack was gay? Because he did have that kind of a wry comment that he's gonna be, if he wants to watch football, he can because he's a man or something like that, right? Or he's gonna grow up to be a man. Do you think he was trying to say that to he probably didn't know and is just doing that to be you're not a man, but your son will be because he's my blood? Because that would aid my theory that The grandfather had or LD, I think his name was, had a saying, or at least a hand in his Jack's killing or death. Yeah, because like none of them had reasons except for Anne Hathaway herself, right? The fishing trips. Dude, the freaking reveal that like Ennis's wife put like the note in the tackle box. I was like, oh fuck. Then move this closer. Me too. No, my jaw. Yeah, we're talking about Brokeback Mountain. Yeah. Uh, the part of the movie where my jaw dropped. There's one. Yeah, I think it was. I remember it being somewhere near halfway through the movie. I just can't remember where. Oh no, it was when they started fucking making out crazy style. At Ennis's home, and the wife saw them. Oh no, it was. I paused it, and it was right as they were making out. I was like, "Yo, let's go!" And then the wife looked. I was like, "No, fuck!" But like, that's yeah. He is cheating. That is not good. But yeah, you haven't seen that movie yet. I would highly recommend. Do not watch it at 1 a.m. That's probably a bad idea. It's hard because like I want to root for them, but like objectively, they at least Ennis for sure did some pretty bad stuff, right? But like saying hey, you're pulling a wait, let me scroll up. You're pulling a Whitney Houston if you're like he only did bad things, right? Like if you're just like yeah, he's a bad guy. I feel like that is ignoring a lot of why Ennis did the things that he did. He can still be blamed, but it's an unfortunate situation to say the least. I feel like the arm is just weirdly out. I don't know why. I think the fine liner in Krita is like my brush pin in real life, where that means I just do not care about the drawing that much. Like it's just like I'm here to doodle. I'm here to not that I don't care in a mean way, but like I'm just here to like draw something and have fun with it. Like the my first Mero and Silva drawing, like holy crap, the pen just kind of flew and it was so fun. And then I looked up and it was like freaking 10 p.m. already. I was like, oh fuck. I think I watched the entirety of Germa's first 007 playthrough while drawing that. What is bothering me so much right here? There's something weird. And also his hand is gigantic. But like, let's ignore that for a second. And his head. Everything's just weird, but I don't care. I've actually never cared. I saw their Mecha Chameleon VOD. It was really good. So what keeps happening is I watch the first like couple minutes of it, and then I get distracted with something. Like because like to my knowledge, this may not be true. It's like too high energy to fall asleep to. I saw one of the comments that probably spoiled it. It's like Germa sucks at this game, or like he instantly gets captured. And I feel like Germa, this is my prediction for the VOD. Germa really wants to do really silly things that his goal is not to hide. It's just to like find the most stupid spots imaginable and get away with it. And I'm here for that, right? That's half the fun. That's literally all of what Shibley does, but then Shibley gets away with it. So you're right. Stir's probably, you know what, bear. Okay, wait, this is a bit parasocial to say. In terms of Germa, in terms of Sturma, but I'm gonna say it because I'm not actually parasocial. Uh, and I could make the joke because I don't actually care that much. Um, I'm not sure how much Stir and Germa you've watched recently, but Stir has a soundboard where he has the FNAF scream on it, and it pisses off Germa, and that is their harmonica between Jack and Innes. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. You know you'll be lying to yourself, but that's their harmonica. It's perfect. He's like, I hope this thing breaks. That's also real though, by the way. I would be so annoyed if a person I know has a harmonica. This is bad, and you guys feel free to disagree with me on this one. This is another stew take, possibly. Um, I don't like singing. Not me personally singing, but like if my friends are singing, that's perfectly fine. I just will probably get a little bit annoyed. Gulp. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to put it. Like if we're all singing in the car, that's awesome. I'm having fun. But sometimes people try a little bit too hard, and it's just weird and kind of annoying. Like maybe I'm a psychopath. I don't know. I hope I'm not a psychopath. It's just people who try too hard. It's like perfect archetype. The person, I've never seen this person, but it's been made of fun of in like vines and stuff. The person that like sings and tries way too hard during the birthday. They like put their finger in the air and they're going crazy with the birthday song. Those people, but like a little bit less exaggerated, like comedically exaggerated, right? Um, like I get it. You probably like singing, but it's the kind of person you say, "Hey, who sings that?" And they're like, "Oh, Bruno Mars." And you're like, "Okay, keep it that way," right? It's just like I'm not sure if that's a stew take. This is also not symmetrical at all, but we are not caring that much today. Um, his eyes are basically the interior. That's all that's happening there. Like I was singing to ELO in the car on the way to get my car washed. I have a car repair thing scheduled for the next day, and I took my car to the car wash, kind of like, you know, if you right before you go to the dentist, you like brush your teeth. That's effectively what it was. So people singing randomly are just trying too hard. Trying too hard. Randomly is probably fine, but I would say there's a high correlation between the people who try too hard and the people who sing randomly. Like my roommates would just randomly start rapping and or like singing even, and it's fine. Hell, my one of my roommates was pretty damn good at it. Um, so yeah, I think it's the matter, and also the eyes are like really close together. I just realized. Um, it is a matter of trying more than randomly, like spontaneously. He has like really sharp cheekbones. That's like part of why it's so creepy. Oh no, I hope Kane doesn't show up to the stream. Haha. Damn, his hairline's almost as bad as mine. Not Kane's. Kane has beautiful hairline. I'm not sure what to do for his eyes. Like he kind of has the reflection in it, but we're just gonna keep it simple for now. I don't mean this in a mean way because like Moist Critical doesn't look like this at all, but just a little bit, right? He looks more like more Moist Critical than I think any other person. I think it's just the hair and the stash. I think my disdain for people trying too hard at singing stems from my little sister. who would try way too hard singing in the car, and I'd be like, dude, shut the hell up. And then she'd sing louder because she's my little sister, so of course she has to be the most annoying person ever. That's kind of what they're there for, though, so. Oh, I was going to check if I could get the bird cam up this stream. I bet you there's doves there right now. Let me check. Waiting for it. There's no doves. Hell, there's not even food there. My parents are starving them. I'm a bit used to it, only because my dad loves to sing so loudly. But this thing, my sister loves to sing so loudly. And I'm not used to it. We're cut from the same cloth, yet have different responses to it. Is she good, though? No. By virtue of being my little sister? No. I could never say she's good at anything. But also, she's just not good at singing. This was also when we were like 13, 12. I hope my parents are watching this stream right now and they're going to report me to my little sister and she's going to have to admit that, yeah, she's just not a good singer. She's very artistic. She's very, very skilled in that regard. I would say even more so than I. My parents know I would die on this hill too. Like they wouldn't be surprised that I'm like, yeah. This is so ugly. I hate every second of this. But like I'm trusting that what I want to do with values will work out. So we're just going to do that. My sister's 13 and better at art than me. Okay, there we go. I was about to be like combative about it a little bit, be like, no, you're good at art. But like she could just be that crazy. And also like, yeah, a 13-year-old could be probably freaking cracked. I'm not bothered at all. I think you should be just by virtue of it being your sister. Not by the fact that it's a younger person being better at art than you, you know? He is on the little cart, but I feel like drawing the cart would make it a little bit less scary. What a way to end this promptathon. I can't her art, it's too cute. Oh, that's great. Just doing some bullshit. I just want to get to the color, because like color, I feel like I could maybe make this work a little bit. I as well be like drawing with my left hand right now, dude. This is... I'm still debating on eating chicken feet bear. I'm scared because it's so different. But I know I should try it. I think the best environment for me to try new foods is with friends because they just like that's the only peer pressure I'll fall victim to is food because like what you know unless I'm eating like the freaking puffer fish that could kill you, right? Generally speaking, like yeah, food's pretty harmless. I'm okay with being peer pressured by that. It's kind of sweet. I should have mentioned like not crazy like orange chicken, but just an undertone. Oh. Maybe that's my out of trying something new. I'm like, oh, it's sweet. Oh, I don't know anymore. Just to get out of it. If your friends ate chicken feet, would you do too? Would you do it too? I don't know. How's it go? Would you as well? I'm so not into this. It's the hamburger helper, bro. Like, what am I doing right now? Are you into sweets? So sweets on their own. What's up, Cat? Sweets on their own, I love a lot. I'm a huge sweets enjoyer. Sesame balls. I saw, dude, I never got that. I never even tried mochi when I was in Singapore. I was so mad. They had like freaking real ass mochi places, and I never stopped for one because I'm a chud. Okay, let's hit this with some value and then call it that, right? Trust this is gonna work. Trust. Oh god. Okay, what we're gonna do is I want crazy dark background. Like here. Okay, that's maybe a little bit too much. Actually, no. Okay, I trust. Also, we need to. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're gonna pull out the basic opacity. It's mochi and red bean. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. I'm such a what's it called? Takoyaki? The fish one. It's traditionally cooked as a fish. I've had takoyaki before. Takoyaki. No, it's not takoyaki. Taiyaki? Is it taiyaki? Yeah, it's taiyaki. Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm such a sucker for taiyaki. It's so good. That was actually the day I first there was a Japanese cultural festival where I live. And it was my first time ever trying boba that day, and it was also the first time I ever tried like red bean or like taiyaki. This is the prompt for today, Kat. I'm just kind of BSing it to be real, to be for real, for real. Um, it is the oldest view, one of my favorite horror medias on YouTube ever, and this song is going crazy. It's about to explode. Holy moly! Dude, this is an amazing. Fine, I'll keep it just because this drum solo is so cool. No, I'm kidding. That was a lot though. That was some whiplash stuff. Okay, what I want to do is we're gonna go even darker. We're gonna go low opacity on this layer, so you can barely see everything. Maybe we just go full like near black. There we go. Now I can't see the line art. There's like too much reflection in my room to see the line art. I guess we have to invert it for now. Color, filter mask, invert. Why did that not work? Is it still here? Oh. Oh. Huh? Oh, I deleted it, I think. 22 hours. Dude, I'm trying my best. I'm going as fast as I can. What happened? Add filter mask. Ah, here we go. Okay. So now we can invert it at will. That'll help us paint a little bit. Are you ready for art fight? It's going to be fun. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be crazy. Sick and twisted even. Okay, now I want to grab this color. We're going to go the slightest bit more. Yeah, that should be fun. I'm ready, true. What's this talk about cattle, dude? It's not actually going to happen because I'm not putting that much effort into a bit when you don't even put that much effort into any conversation. I feel like we need an exchange. I'm not one for in fact I vehemently despise transactional relationships or, just treating friendships as such. But I think for your own well-being, I feel like there needs to be some kind of exchange. Here. That's been important planning, but I'm freaking excited. Yeah. What planning are you guys doing? Because like I'm just kind of gonna look around the days of put people, if I can't decide, put people on a wheel, spin the wheel. And back, I don't remember Moist Critical being the prompt. I know, right? Welcome back, Pyrrhus. Doing some oldest view. Actually have things to write. Oh. Yeah, I do have to write some lore for these. I thought Art Fight already started July 1st. Gamer. That was a very hard, like, gamer. I don't know why it said it like that. I kind of want to abandon this piece, I'm not going to lie. I don't care much for it. Just saying what I want to draw and probably thumbnailing if that's allowed. Ooh, thumbnailing, huh? I don't know if it is or not, but I'm not going to report you. Thumbnailing is allowed. Huge. I'm gonna report Bear to the art fight. That's probably such like a toxic mentality. Like, sure, it is undermining the game, but at the end of the day, like, who's it hurting? Oh, the other team's getting more points. Who cares, dude? I hate this so much. I'm not feeling this at all. I just want to go draw Luca. Hello? Oh, I have it set to greater. So do we want to set to lesser now on the arithmetic? No, it's under MISC. No, mix. Yes, we want lesser. Is there a lesser? Normal, greater. Who's that guy? The oldest view from, or sorry, the rolling giant from the horror series Oldest View by Kane Pixels, also known as Kane Parsons, the youngest person ever. Hard mix interpolation. I guess we'll just do normal. Yeah, there we go. Darn. I don't really want to commit to this. I see. Hello? No way cap drawing human. I would not consider this human by any sense of the term. I think even though this is just so ugly right now, there is so much value in sticking with it at least for a bit before I'm like, yep. This sucks. I hate this so much. Oh, okay. I'm gonna start with a much brighter one now. We're not on greater. We want to be on normal, please. But this. Oh wait, we could just new layer and then do greater because it doesn't do through layers. Oh, let's go. Okay. Bring down the opacity. Watch you fill in the dark shapes is weirdly satisfying. I can see that. Kind of like carving out space, right? I don't like how it's like piling up right here. I was gonna have like a screener here or something, like kind of illuminate Gravel's face. But I don't think that's working the way I want it to. It's kind of getting there. There's also so much reflection in my room that I can't like totally see. Like I have to put it like right here to actually see the values. I should probably like turn off some of the stuff that's causing reflections on my screen in my room. That kind of works, right? I got like just a really thank you, thank you. Surprisingly, there actually is no texture. Oh, there's kind of no, there's no texture with this brush. It's all just kind of gonna be. If you mean like with the brush, or if you just mean like the way I've layered stuff, which is probably what you meant now that I think about it. It's all you. Egotistical streamer and Vince painting and Vince texture. This is pretty ego death right now, I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty rough for the mental. It is fun to kind of push paint around and stuff like this though. Like I'm not gonna hate too much on it. I want to kind of like create the implication that there's light coming out of this. However, it is getting a bit too bright, so we're just gonna hit a. Actually, I kind of like that. What's it called? Like rim light? Nah, I can't remember if that's the correct term, but the kind of light that only appears like if there's a light source directly behind an individual, then you only see um like the kind of outer effect of it. So this actually shouldn't be that light, but I'm not sure if there's really a better way to do that. You see boxes in the background. I think I'm actually going to get rid of this. What we're going to do instead is like this. You meant your paper. Ah, it's like I draw those from time to time. Oh my god, there we go. Not sure why the shirt would be darker than gravel in this instance, but I'm not going to question it too much. I'm painting on the background, god dang it. I thought I grabbed from this layer. There we go. So how bad is it for you? Are you staying hydrated? Hey Siri. No. Hey Siri, what's the temperature outside? Do you guys hear that? Where's my audio? Did I just lose audio completely? Oh my god, I did. I hate Bluetooth so much. Oh my god. Here, wait. I can't hear anything. Guys. Guys. So my phone just took over my headphones. Oh my god. You were muted on the Kavel stream? How dare you? Connected audio. Dude, okay. I usually don't connect my no, yeah, the muted sign was on, but like you still could have heard it because of my audio channel stuff. Oh my god, I hate my phone so much. Bluetooth. Just forget this device. I was using my phone with my headphones because my headphones were yeah, now I have audio again. Um because my internet was out, so I was using my phone as like my media device, right? That's annoying. Actually thinking what color is this? Is that the same color? Really? For real? Let's change this to be a little bit darker, huh? It's a bit too much like that. Hmm. It's the same. So we go 2 lower. Yay. Know what to draw now that my rough sheets are over. Maybe, okay, I don't mean this in a mean way at all, right? But like, should you draw? Do you take a break if you need? You know, we will have plenty of drawing soon. Art fight tomorrow. Art fight for the next month. Rest well, right? Or just doodle some light 50%, right? I forgot what color I used for that highlight, so we're just gonna make it up. Unbeatable it is, true. Good choice, good choice. Which means ladders. Is that the artist on it? Why am I not making marks? Is it because it's set to greater? It is. I want you to be at normal, please. Thank you. Be normal. No, like, see you later. Oh, gotcha. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Thank you very much for stopping by. He hates us, dude. He fucking hates us. Okay. Lock in. I want to be done with this drawing. I want it out of my sight, out of my mind. Oh, wait. I drew it on this layer, so we need to do that. I see. Now I can do greater. That's what I was doing. I'm not the brightest. I'll probably look a lot better too. Okay, so I want this to be a lot darker. So we'll just cheap it. Okay. Hello? Why are my binds not working now? So I want to paint in some black values now to make him kind of like appear from the darkness, right? Hell, I may even turn down some of this. We'll see. And like, since it's so dark, I don't really want to be as accurate with anything, right? Why is it not getting to the full strength of background? Hello? What? I'm so confused right now. Oh, was I painting directly on that? I was. That's like half of it. Okay. Huh. Okay, it is way too bright in my room to like see half of this. I could like do an adjustment layer to help me brighten it, but like I feel like the values kind of matter for this. There we go. Now we're working with portals. Thinking with portals. Oh my god, I can see it so much better on this monitor. I like had no idea. I'm not gonna lie, like looking at this monitor, it's so much more clear. What the hell? That means I have to make awkward like eye contact with you guys as I draw. Okay, I can't even I can't even see what I'm doing. I've kind of just mentally thrown this one away at this point. It is so much easier to see on this monitor. What the hell? It looks so bad too. What if I just took all of this, new layered it, drop the opacity? Uh, so how was your day? Oh, did you finish? Oh my gosh, you sent this and I didn't even see it. Did you finish your last Luca drawing? We are almost finished. I'll be finishing that on stream. Oh man, I hate this. And what are my goals for it to draw? Just to have fun with it, not really pressure myself too much. It's really easy to psych yourself out on things like this. I don't want to get a mentality where I'm like, I have to perform in front of people. Even though that, I mean, it's kind of what this is, but I feel like that'd be largely reductive to say that it's all it is. I want to Draw a little bit outside of my comfort zone, right? I think that's important. There's like so many cool things we could do with the face, and I'm not going to capitalize on it because I just want to be done. Let's see. What else would I want to get out of this? That's about it. My goal would maybe be 3 or 4 attacks would make me happy. And like actively parsing it. He's Kane parsing it. As I'm like trying to get through this, but that's about all. We're calling it here because like I want to be done with this. I hate it so much. I didn't really. I'm done with it. It's done. It's over. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I forgot to full screen as well. So we're just gonna boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, no. Yeah, what I'm gonna do here is we're gonna take you, put you on another layer, decrease you even more, and then this. Delete this. Take it over here. Take you, decrease your opacity just a little bit more. I want it to be barely visible, and I want you to be a little bit less visible as well. I just want this to be like really hard to see because I hate it, but like also it's supposed to be scary, so I don't know. Cool. We're just gonna save that, be done with that. Oh, I need some games, guys. I need some games to like reset. Dasein. Yep. Everyone's doing it, or a lot of people are doing it. It's gonna be really fun. We're gonna do some games. I need to like decompress after how much I hated this drawing. This was probably the least favorite drawing I've ever made in my entire life. We're gonna do a quick BRB because I want to go grab something, a snack real quick, but then we'll do some gaming. This is supposed to be a low court promptathon, and I'm freaking it. Took him to my birdhouse and I freaked it. Game guesser, yes. Why do you just say words? Like instead of like, I don't mean this in a mean way. Instead of like providing profound like commentary on things, you just kind of say like mail with a shout out, but like that's what's on screen. Good job. Just anyways, be right back. This is probably the best chat interaction I've ever seen, and I'm screenshotting. I'm screenshotting it. Like this makes this little interaction in chat, I think needs to be studied or something. It's perfect. Bear says, I'm not, I don't know why I'm so obsessed with Scrandle, which is real. It's so good, which is a game that we play. And Cat corrects her, saying, you mean scramble, which is not the correct word. That's the thing you do to eggs or to mix around letters. What you're looking for is Scrabble. I used to have that board game. It's so good. Here, wait, give me a second. You know what, guys? We're gonna play a fun song later. It's actually an unhappy song, but that's why I want to play it. Critta disappear. Game duel. Activate. Guys, we got the low court sweatshirt. You know what? Even more low court. Give me a second. Also, I just realized I need to make my display fixed. Deactivate Kavel. I almost said my real life name. Reactivate Kavel. I didn't say almost say my real life name. Guys, I'm shutting the blinds completely. I want to be cozy. I'm turning off the main light as well. I promise, guys, I only use the big light for streaming. I don't have it on for any other reason. The big light is evil. The big light is gross. You're lucky I keep getting auto-modded. Yeah, that's what's there, and you aren't getting auto-modded. There's nothing in auto-mod. Why would you lie? We're doing Kolu. Low court as guys, no court. Not even low court, no court. We have no means of urgency. There's a guy with like a really leathery old dude as an album cover that keeps popping up on my Spotify, and I'm too scared to click him. Also, Kolu is not loading. Also, the music's a bit loud. Is it? I don't know. Kolu, we're gonna do some of that. We're in our home area, guys. This is probably gonna be our highest score ever. Let's get ready for it. How long we've been streaming? An hour. This is perfect. Play GeoGuessr, blow me. Don't actually do that. I'm so sorry. That was like automatic. I didn't actually mean that. I just kind of said that. Okay, let's continue with the gaming. Here, I'm messing with my lights. They're like, help! They're doing the thing again. I hate it when it does this. There we go. Already that's getting cut out of the VOD. I don't know. Maybe it needs to stay. Is this Bug's Life? What is this? What are we looking at here? It's a bug. Oh my god, there's a Bug's Life video game? Or what is it called? Ants? What is it called? What is it called? Is it not Bug's Life? This has to be that. This is Bug's Life the game. Maybe it's like apostrophe X? S? A Bug's Life. Holy moly. I should have just ran with it. I didn't even know that was a game. This looks awesome. I told you guys this is going to be the day. Ooh. Oh, is this the game that Delano really likes? I think this is the game that Delano really, really likes. Get him in here! What game is Rudo Surbeck? I remember Rudo Surbeck. Oh, no, that's got you current. Never mind. I can't remember the name of the character for his favorite game ever. I'm a bad friend, I guess. I guess I'll just DM him real quick. Sometimes he's in a deadlock match right there. What's your fave game again? We're gonna sit on this one. I'm gonna hit a little bit of skip just to gain more information. Oh, this is not it. Damn. This looks like almost as if it could be like Dark Souls 2. It isn't. Holy crap, this is intense. We lost. I was so confident about today. Oh, wait. See, I tell you, he says wait. I tell you. Cat, I will, like, that joke was not funny, and I will, but, like, if you have jokes that are funny, I will not let Automod take them. Near Gestalt on your life. Did I spell it wrong? Let's do near. This is all you get. On your life, Lobo is dead. Lobo has perished. Goodbye. Replicant? Okay. Oh, it's in the near verse. Replicant version, blah, blah, blah. No, okay. It's just near? Just near? Or is it automata? Just near. Diet near. Let's go! Okay, you get like half of your life. Dude, I can't... is this one of the Colossuses from Shadow of the Colossus? Terrible first picture, by the way. I forgot I could just skip. Sorry, my bad, I was staring. Is this not? Okay. Dark Souls 1. And who is this from Dark Souls 1? Freaking Deathclaw looking character. Stop skipping. I'm about to time you out, and you're a mod. Taurus Demon. You got this wrong, right? It's not about the guess attempts, even that's a score. It's that we get it. Because this game I'm not playing to be optimal, I'm playing to get it, right? Like, what is this? Bloody Demons Darkness difficult? I know, and this guy keeps skipping. You're about to get demoted, buddy. You're spiking the court. You're spiking the court in the low court stream. Fast-paced bunny hopping, flying skulls, one-hit death. Flying skulls, Doom. One-hit death though for Doom. I think that's a good call. We'll go Doom original. It's not Doom. WASD, arena survival weapon upgrades replay system. That's pretty big. Is this it could be Serious Sam. Quake, we're going Quake first. It's not Quake. Demonic crystals, giant centipedes, time-based scores, swarming enemies. Who are you? Ow, I just like it's one of the boomer shooters. Yeah, I feel that. I don't know why. I just want to put Serious Sam. This is not Serious Sam, but I'm gonna put it. Yeah, okay. Rapid fire attack, digital distribution, unfiltered textures, spider-like monsters. We're gonna just hit some skips. I kind of expected this to be have a red cover. Red weak spots, polygonal 3D. Any takers? Otherwise, we're hitting skip. The final skip. We're gonna Unreal tournament? It was Devil Daggers. This looks like it could be cool. But like, bro. Are you being serious right now? Alright, and we're skipping that one because that one's not fun. Ooh, okay. This looks like too nice to be GTA 5. But this could be GTA 5. It just looks too nice. Yeah, you never see these lights in GTA 5, so it's not that. I'm still gonna go with it just in case. Okay, yeah. Japanese game. This could be Yakuza. It's just very dark. This also could be like a Splinter Cell. I'm sorry, but not really behavior before I get passionate about the guessing games. Yeah, you should be sorry. It will happen again. It will not happen again. This also could be Watch Dogs. But PS5, no, never mind, not Watch Dogs. Oh! Not a Japanese game, I see. Just gonna do that. Okay. He's so handsome, guys, in that game. Oh my god, I just got flashbang. Did you see that? I'm doing it to you guys, I guess, as well. Let's get started. I need a win today, but that's saved for the magnitudal. Let's do it. I'm humbled. I'm ego death today. Blue? Okay. Bro said British and said Japanese. It's always a little bit darker than I expect. That's okay. You mean English? No one speaks. I wasn't looking. I was looking at your asinine comment. I have no idea what color this is. It could be literally anything. Look what you did to me. I got an 8.2 because of you. It's ruined. It's over now. I have to get it perfect every single time. We're blue today. Why are you blue? Damn. Okay. We haven't gotten anything above 4.40. Oh, wait, no, it's possible. Purple? I'd like to imagine that we're slowly but surely getting better at this game. There's more blue. Oops. But it could really just be a chance. Greens, I'm actually better with when it comes to greens. This is a tiny bit more yellow. I forgot it. I'm not gonna lie. I completely forgot what it looked like. Barely scraping 9s. 45. I'm a 45 Andy. Check streaming. You've been exposed. Hey cat, that's also just not funny. I'm sorry. We gotta keep cycling these. That's not it, buddy. That's a good reaction pick, but like we already make the joke. Okay, come on. How many calories does the human brain consume on average per year? Guys, you aren't going to believe me when I say 375, which is the average per day, times 365, 0.4, is it right? That's 137,000. I don't even have to look at it. I don't even have to care. I don't have to care. I don't have to care. It's just that. I'm sorry, okay? Like, that's... Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's what I needed. That brought the mentals back. I don't care. Oh man, I will never get sub 95 in this. Actually, I think I already got a sub 95 in this game. This is because of the higher lower game. I remember it was like 300 something, like 350 calories. What's the math if I did 350? Does it not? I would have gotten, okay, so it's less than that. The brain runs on about 12 watts of power. Psh, try 10, buddy. Okay. So let's get some Oh. Let me get out of here for the guys. Chat's away too. Get out of here. Holy. Let's just take a moment. I don't know what to do. I'm actually stun locked. I think it has to be right. I think it has to be right, but like, because like those just fries do not look as good as these waffle fries, but dude. Holy crap. 26 pounds compared to 7 pounds? I mean, dude. Yeah, we're going right, but wow. Wow. I didn't think England had good looking food, probably imported or something. Okay, here we go. Ireland and Germany. Okay, pork in a bun. Or battered sausages and chips. What we got? This, oh my god, look how just tasty and perfect this looks. And then we got this. Not even a question. Holy, okay, what is this? Probably one of the saddest looking burgers ever. Or this. I hate how green the peas are in the UK. I'm not sure if this is like actually how they're supposed to look, and my US diet is just ash. But let's see, bacon cheeseburger. The bacon doesn't even look cooked. Let's be real. Versus, does it say NFL? Is this a Spanish that looks like NFL? Sorry, my bad. I don't know what's gonna win here. I think I have to go right. Yeah. Because that one just looks so bad. Wow. Looks okay. This Philly cheesesteak looks like it could be good. The bread looks a little bit stale, but it looks like everything you got on it to be a good Philly cheesesteak. This buffalo chicken mac and cheese, it just doesn't look like it'll taste good. This tastes good. This will taste good. This won't taste good. Okay, what do we got? Turkey schnitzel or pizza slice? This shit rotten. Germany, please. 57, 10 more. Ooh, okay, what do we got? The Frankenfeast hot dog or pie mash and liquor. We're going the Frankenfeast hot dog. I'm scared. I'm being a little bit... wait, this is Foodie Scran. This is probably like the Scrandle account. We're going over here. Oh! I'm so glad you guys couldn't see my reaction to that. What do we got here? The Balti pie. I have no idea what this was. Red stripe. It's a lager, I guess. Yeah. Or this. This sausage mix and chips. Honestly, this doesn't look too good, but it looks better than that. So we're gonna go over here. 6-7. What do we got? Sliced steak. Doesn't look too good. Or the sausage bap. Oh my god. New stim unlocked. Or just reminded. Wait, Kat, I told you to make a funnier joke and you just typed in big cock in chat. What? Bap. The Vinny Bap. Let's see, we could tacos out. I don't know. Sorry, I'm not gonna even like give it a second. Dude, oh. No, I'm fucked. I almost got 10 out of 10. Tacos al pastor is so good. Wait, I can't see Kat's messages because they're on YouTube, buddy. Want to get modded on YouTube? Just type something in the YouTube chat and I'll mod you. Fuck. I'm probably gonna go right because while pulled pork and beef is great, this just is insane. Wow, guys. 10 out of 10. We hit a 45. We were doing okay today. You know, I gave myself a lot of crap, but I think we're actually doing okay. We got a 10. We got a peerless scranner today. The average was quite high. This is deceptive because we have a little bit more on this side, so I'm gonna go like this. Fuck, what, really? Damn, I really should have. I got cocky. Win percentage? Is win percentage just being here? Whoever voted on that last one is weird. You would have taken the pulled pork? Interesting. I know you like your meat, but this is new. Autism or Denzel Washington? This is rough. Because, like, I can understand why you Google autism. I can understand why you Google Denzel. I'm going to just, because he's a this is really a toss-up. Oh, I'm washed. Oh, yeah, okay, damn it. I just had a feeling. I've got a feeling. Neymar, easy. Oh, we can bring camera back and chat back. Welcome back, everybody. Crocs or Neymar? We're going to go Neymar. Never mind, Crocs, Mog, Neymar. This is not my day today. Why did I end it with this? Why did I end all the games with this today? It's bringing down the mentals. Okay, that's my first 2 out of 5 in a minute. Cool. No, I don't want to do that. I hate these lighting. I just hate lighting in general. Jay Blavin or the Chainsmokers? Balvin, my bad, man. I also just lost, so. Ooh, maybe we just go for the lowest score ever today. Thoughts? Easy. Damn, I didn't expect it to be there, though. Ah, frick, man. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe, yeah, this is the lowest one yet. Movie ratings, easy. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. Okay. Getting a high score like this, like a real anomaly, saves you for the next 2, if that makes sense. Like, you get that one, you get the next one. Contagion? Damn, that only got 4.7? It's a Wonderful Life? Is that Art who I think it is? Okay, 5 out of 5 in the movies. I feel like, I don't know, those can be intuited a little bit better. LinkedIn? Probably a little bit expensive compared to a piano. See, so we won this one, and now it's going to give us the next, because nothing... Bank robbery? Yes, you're not getting $26 billion. You're getting $1 billion, though. That's pretty... Oh, it's... Okay, state-sanctioned robbery, then yeah. I'm going on a lightning round today. We're going fast. Oh, the guinea pig. Classic 25, yeah? Nah, it's 24. What if that price changed? What if it dropped to $10? Keys on an accordion. Where's QR when we need them? Or songs on Spotify with over 1 billion. Probably. We got bots. I want that suit of armor. You can't wear it, buddy. Because last time I checked, you only slightly look like a hamster. Number of one Billboard Hot 100 hits the Mariah Carey has. I don't think 450. I don't think so. Countries in the world, I think it's a little bit more than 19. They're giving us some pretty decent ones, but we'll see here. It's like 123 or something. 134. And then finally, years since the Canadian NHL has won the Stanley Cup. I don't think it's been 100. Yeah, so they gave us some pretty easy ones at the end here. So we actually kind of saved today a little bit. We got our average of 20. I think that's our average. Top 50. I always hit the top 50. I'm very middle of the road. So gamers, let's draw some Luca. Thoughts? It's good I haven't looked at this drawing in a minute. Kind of resets my brain. Change the stream title. Last minute art fight prep. There we go. Can we get a little bit of bam in here? Luca, that chud. I hate this guy. So, yep, this is where we're at. We're going to be changing the ID. I also need to change that. But we're going to be finishing up this little drawing of him. I want to adjust the face. I think this plane is too exposed. Maybe bring the snout in a little bit. All that stuff. Is he spicy? No, you can't do that on Twitch. So that one of him is gone for right now. Also, wait, what happens if I change the color of the light? Oh, wait, that's so much better than what it has been. Hotel. Oh god, that's bright though. There we go. It's a little bit better. Gotta finish the hand here. I also want to change the directions of his eyes, I think. Yeah, I was literally in the middle of like working on this area by the time the stream started. So I'm not gonna say tired of drawing. I'm just tired in general. Been doing a lot. The low court stream has officially begun. Oh yeah, wait, did I bring it closer already? I think I want to bring it a little bit closer. Also, I didn't foreshorten this finger totally well, but we're just gonna deal with it for now. I think that works out. Yeah, we're gonna be finishing this today. Of course, you're not gonna see the final version because he's naked. Get fucking naked. But those who know with that one. Those who know with that one, those who know. There we go. And then we have to make little character icons for them. We're gonna be basically, the next thing we're gonna work on after we're finished with this, is gonna be, I need to go do a couple things, so I'll look out for a bit. Gotcha. Thank you for stopping by if you don't come back. And I know you won't. My eyes like spazzed out for a second. I'm not sure. Rewind to the stream for those who are watching. My eyes like freaked out for a second. I don't know why. See, that seems way too... Yeah, that's way too foreshortened. And the hand is just way too big. Yeah. This is why we need to zoom out. I'm too zoomed in. Like, what is the proportions here? What are we doing? Just redo it all. Actually, no, because I'm quite fond of the thumb. We'll do this an intelligent way, at least. Bye. It won't let me type in YouTube chat? What? Were you banned? What did you do? It's because you have ad block? It shouldn't be. I have ad block and I can type in chat. Allegedly. Oh, Chaotic Maze raided the channel. What's up? How's it going? Oh my god, another raid. Oh, there we go. Well, welcome to YouTube chat, Lobo, and welcome everybody. Oh my gosh, hello. Let me set this guy as a moderator. What's up, everybody? Holy moly. There's quite a few people. What is that emote? I like that emote. Welcome. Oh, that one's cute. I like that. Chaotic Maze. Thank you very much for joining. Let me check your Twitch channel out. Whoa, holy crap. I love your background. Yo. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I'm assuming this has been a trend. How's the art fight prep going? Exactly what I thought. Yeah, everybody go toss them a follow. Mandatory. Rah. Art fight prep is going well. This is my first art fight. Dude, I'm tired. Here, wait, can I show? Can you guys see? Here, wait, let me see. Document information. I've spent exactly 1 day and 0 hours editing time. This has been, we've been drawing too much. I have to censor one of the things in here because he's naked. My bad. Welcome everybody. Please feel free, Chaotic, and anybody else really. I'm gonna give my mods a run for their money. To toss some murals. Also, welcome Riptide. If you guys have art fight profiles, we'd love to see them. We're looking for those. So if you want to toss your usernames in chat, feel free to. Holy crap, man! I should have been putting art fight prep in my title like from day one because so many people have been so kind to raid or like stop by and just be like, hey, here's my art fight. Like hell yeah. And here I'll toss mine in chat for anybody. I haven't set up anything yet. I've been here the whole time. Art fight. Let me get my profile. If anybody's interested, we'll toss this in the Twitch chat. I'm not art fighting this year, but I'm super excited to watch. Oh heck yeah. Art fight's crazy. I've only been drawing for like 3 years. And like this is my first couple months doing digital. It's so much prep. I'm so tired. I'm already so tired. I messed up. I am super excited though. People have been super kind. I have a lot to set up today. But yeah, never taken part because it's a busy time of the year. Me neither. I just graduated college, so it's a little bit less chaotic for me right now. Actually, it's gonna be chaotic. I'm moving out and stuff during that. But yeah, thank you once again for the raid. Welcome everybody. We were working on my character Luca. He's a little puma guy. I swear I'm not a furry. I just have a lot of animal guy characters. I swear. But yeah, so I only have 2 characters going into this art fight. Gravel, he's a little bird guy. If I knew how to share, I would share Jory's. Oh, all we need is just the username. I'm not sure what would be best for you. Had the time, so I'm gonna try to do this year. First stage denial. Not even though I'm quite literally denying it. Here's the gravel bird guy. This is an actual finished reference right here. This is my main guy. It's my main little guy. He's like the channel's mascot. This is a reference we had up here. But yeah, so we have this guy. We're gonna be for the remainder of this stream finishing up this ref sheet. You guys won't see the full finished one on stream. I can't do that on Twitch, like I said. But we're gonna finish up this guy. Then we are going to work on my art fight like card. Hold on, I can find the name. Huge. Riptide, were you part of this? Were you part of this raid? And also, what is it? Riptide, if you could so kindly allow if Kadok posts a link to allow for that. But of course, anybody else who joined us, feel free to drop your art fight stuff. Nope. Evil. I want to adjust the face. Something's bothering me here other than the missing neck and me moving around a lot of the stuff. I'm still suffering with issues of likeness. I just haven't drawn Luca enough to like have a set. You don't allow links? Oh, I thought that's how that works. My apologies. My apologies. Are you going to head out? Okay, have a good one, Cat. Thank you for stopping by. Go. Yeah, we're gonna make the snout a little bit shorter, just the tiniest bit shorter. Oh shoot, QR, I didn't even realize you came back. Welcome back. How's the gaming? What did they do to him? Joris design, I'll go toss them. Sorry for promo. Don't be worried about it. I'm gonna be real, right? Maybe it's because like I'm a very small streamer. Promo as much as you guys want. Like it's not like I'm gonna lose viewers, and if I do, like oh no, right? enough gaming for today. Still haven't beaten it. It was fun though. Heck yeah. Let me go add this individual. Discover users. Kavel. I'm going to search. Oh, that's my name. For Joris design. Holy crap! 800 points. Oh, these are so pretty. Holy crap. We loved you. I'm going to go give him a follow. Here, I'll put the link in chat for anyone interested. There we go. I'll toss this over in the YouTube chat too, just because I'm benevolent. Oh, I'm so excited. I want to make like a big wheel of people. I need to wait, as in like, score waiting, I guess. What layer was that on? Friends versus random people, because I want to do a lot of both, but I have a bad habit. Where is this layer from? It's from that. There we go. Okay. Now we transform it. Nice arch. I know, right? It's so lots of highlights. That's the best way to put it. Lots of very fun highlights. Let me tab back to it. Oh, it's so high quality, man. It's insane to me. I need to get better at rendering. All of these are just so like high fidelity and stuff. Holy crap, it looks so good. This attack has been filtered by my preference. Display attack. Ah! Yeah, he's goated artist, so I'm tossing him out. I also have another person if you want. He's not a streamer, but I love it. Oh, yes, please, go ahead. We'll take what we can get. We are greedy. I've looked at Luca so much, like, it just, like, he changes every time. Ram 76X. I'll go toss him a follow as well. Discord. All right, no. I keep just reading the first word on there. Search. There we go. Huge. Oh my gosh, wait. I love this style. Holy crap. Are we using the same brush? Okay, I'm not sure how like much you talk to Ram 76. Ask them, or not ask them, but like if it ever comes in conversation, what drawing software they use, because I think if they're using Krita, we're using the exact same brush right now. I love their hammerhead character. I love their little like symbiote character as well. Or that it looks like it just has a connections to Xmut. I need to give them a follow. Let me follow you. I'm not gonna. I don't mean this in a mean way, Art Fight, but you have a pretty interesting layout, website layout. Delano, what's up? Plus, I love watching Art Fight, isn't it? People just making cool stuff. I'm going to shrink this side of the face. In fact, we need to just start merging layers. I'm being. Oh, this hand's also. There's so many things to fix. I literally have a notes layer that I've just stopped using because it's just getting so full of things to fix. It's quite overwhelming, in fact. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to take this side of the face and we are going to remove it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay. Remember, and I have known each other for like 6 years. Not sure what he uses right now. Yeah, he used to use Procreate. Don't know if he still does. I gotcha. Oh, I love Procreate so much. I want to use it more. Actually, well, no, I haven't used it ever. Why did I say I want to use it more? I want to use it because I want to go on a screen. I draw without a display. That's how I do my business, and I really probably would prefer display tablets. Okay, we don't need to move this in too much, just like right there. We do lose the eye. I don't like how much the ear is protruding either. We may have to move that in. Yeah, we'll move the eye in here a little bit. Boom. I'm getting good with that layer management, man. It's happening. Oh, goodness. Hello? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That's why. We should... Yeah, I'm not a fan of how much the eye peers out. I basically have the same head pose everywhere. I'm super lazy. But also, we could only do so much. Let's move this ear inwards. Do I care to be like really precise with this? I guess. Ah! It's like surgeon. I am a sturgeon. Okay. Well, if you use a non-display tablet, it's actually a bit better for your back because you generally look straight. True. That is a really good way to think about it. However, I still yearn. I yearn for the ability one day. We'll do like this, I think. That's a good amount of... Nah, not even. Frick, what do I want to do? We'll do that. But yeah, my goal, I think, okay, my formal goal, I keep saying it, I need to lock it in though. My formal goal for Art Fight is to do 4 attacks. No, 3 attacks. 3 attacks. 3 attacks of any fidelity. Ideally, though, 1 attack that's like a pretty full render. Like I'd say to this degree. But I don't spend 24 hours on it. I would limit myself to how many like anthropomorphic, human ones, blah 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 blah, which I could, but like I just want to have fun. Then again, it did hit me last night. I was working on this once again for like 9 hours yesterday. It felt like last night when it felt like in my undergrad, where it was, I say undergrad as if I'm like not undergrad right now. Or like, you know, I'm still in college now, I'm done. Where I was just like, I'm tired of working. I want to be free. I want to be I want to be doing something else. But it was weird because like sometimes with coding, I'm like, yeah, I'm absolutely done with coding. I don't want to do it anymore. I just want to watch TV. But like when last night when I was tired of drawing, I was like, I'm tired of drawing. So but I want to draw. Like if that makes sense. It's really weird. I never ever want to have the same experiences with drawing as I did university, because man, that could be pretty rough. But drawing will demand some work from me. I think that was definitely a warning sign that I'm getting close to getting burned out and all the other stuff. And I hate for computer science. In fact, I was almost like happy to admit that I'm burned out because then I'd be like, okay, I get to finally take a break sometimes. But with art, I don't want to admit that I'm burned out because that means I have to take a break, right? Not that coding isn't art. Stick with me, right? You know, just like drawing, I guess I should be saying. We use those interchangeably. Wanting to draw but not wanting to draw is a good time to take a break, yeah. And that's the unique part is, because, you know, I very, very rarely reach that state because I already mitigate myself quite well, right? But since it's draw time, it's go time, right? I have things to do. I can't, you know, I don't have the luxury of being like, okay, or I do, right? At the end of the day, it's my own choice, thankfully. But, yeah, so if anything, I've already learned something from Art Fight, which is in order to protect my art, right? Because that's my whole theme is protecting my art and making sure that I foster a happy and healthy relationship with it and the process of making it, which is a luxury, right? I understand. Is I got to do things. Yeah, art is funny. Even when you burn out, you still want to draw, so you try to draw on the draws. Because I don't have, especially when I'm burned out. And I don't think I've been burned out by art, but more so like, once again, software. And I come to art and I'm like, fix me, you know, like fix me art, make me feel happy again. But I'm burned out, so I don't give it the patience it deserves. Yeah, it's rough. Why did I redraw the bottom part? I didn't need to. Well, now it is. Boom. I think the chin is what's really bothering me. Any passive critiques that may help are greatly appreciated, by the way. That aren't like, hey, this sucks, you're ugly. I'm like, damn, bro. Me being ugly doesn't even have to deal with the art. I think we need to lessen up on the chin, though. Don't want to give him, like, no chin. That's, like, my fear. This is amazing. You're beautiful. Thank you very much. However, I don't tolerate lying on the stream, so mods, boot them. They raid me. They call. They say this is amazing. You're beautiful, and then we ban them. No, I thought the chin was super cute, dude. It is a little bit much. I think. Wait, Because I don't want to be like this, right? Like, I don't want to... Those Bara furries, which I don't say... Those Bara furry. No, I don't mean it like that, but like... Because like, even Bill has a freaking chin, right? The very masculine, yeah. Is he a cougar or a mountain lion? So, I've learned recently that cougars, pumas, and mountain lions are all the same thing. I believe. Let me double check, because you saying that makes me question it. But I think I learned recently this. Let's double triple check though. I could be very wrong. Respect the borrow, dude. What do you? You saw what I sent you, Bear. You know how bad it is. Okay. What is it? You don't even know how bad it is. It gets. Are mountain lions and cougars the same? What's the difference between cougars, pumas, panthers, and mountain lions? It's an article. No matter what you call it, it's still the same wildcat, scientifically known as Puma concolor, which means large feline resembling a lion with one solid color. However, these beauties come in a range of shades. A fun fact about these large cats is they cannot roar like lions. Instead, they hiss, purr, or growl like domestic cats. Yeah, they're the same, just depends where you live. Yeah, colloquial names. I've just resorted to Puma, because Puma is, one, fun to say. It does suck saying Puma, because Pinterest, you type in Puma, and it gives you the shoe sometimes. But cougar is just funny because of the thing. And then mountain lion, that's actually where they call it where I live, mountain lions. But I don't want to say all that. So I just go with Puma. And, so you'll notice, Chaotic, the bird guy I showed you is named Gravel. He is a grackle. This is Luca. He is a puma. And then I have a third, more sinister character named Bill. And you'll never guess what he is, right? So, this all started because one of our friends, Sadie, named Gravel the Grackle Gravel, right? And so we just have to keep it going. And I love rhyme scheme and alliteration, so. Cool. I think we are ready to color, everybody. Yippee-ki-yay. Damn it, that's bear status and it's stuck in my head. Actually, no, I want to adjust the eye. A lot, actually. I do feel like they are too long here, but I don't really want to mess with that too much. Just kidding. Off to bed. Artie, thank you very much for joining us, PRS. Hope you have a wonderful sleep, and welcome to the Promptathon, to the art fight tomorrow. Either way, cats generally have a rounded, almost pushed out jaw. Your issue might be how rounded the upper lip is whisker. Holy crap. Thank you very much. Okay, holy, wait. This is like, I did go crazy with the 3 here. In fact, I actually think I already moved this up earlier. It was longer, but like, what if we do some of this then? Thoughts? I actually kind of like this a little bit more, but maybe it's just because it's something different and I don't actually like it. Eh? Oh my gosh, I messed with the transparency mask. You chud! There we go. Maybe compare heads with the other Lucas to make sure they're close. I should do that as well. I keep accidentally doing stuff to the transparency mask, and I don't understand how I keep doing that. This looks so much better. Holy crap. I like the raised 3. It makes him look more smug. Me too. That was the goal, right? But I think this feels better. I draw anthros a bit, just more humanoid. I also study animals a lot for their features. I need to do more studies. I've spent a lot of my time studying things, and this recent stint I've had with digital has been my kind of like, holy crap, I studied it. Okay. I don't want to say I studied enough. You can draw whenever you want. You don't need to study, right? Just draw and love it. Love it for the sake of it. But if you want to draw specific things that resemble a likeness, then yeah, you ought to study. And so I did just enough to be able to produce animals, right? But not enough specific studies of animals to feel, or to like capture their likeness correctly, or like accurately, if that makes sense. Like you'd be like, yeah, this is a cat. I'm not totally sure until you see his colors and you're like, okay, probably a mountain lion, right? So yeah, I really owe a big study arc after this. I like this a lot more. This is making me a lot more happy. Heck yeah. Let's. Oh yeah, I got rid of the necklines. I guess we can do like. Don't want too many straight lines. That makes me so much happier. W suggestion. Thank you very much, Chaotic. Should I call you Maze? Corn? Chaotic? Yeah, I'm assuming that's what the maze is in reference to, but I could be wrong. Cool, let's do some coloring. This will be 3 paint. Oh, and we need to adjust all of this up here too. I want to get rid of that white ibis. Maze is just what most people means corn. Yeah. Oh my god, I like that little emote. So, oh yeah, you know, I'm just going to get rid of this right here because it makes me, it vexes me. No more white ibis. I have a mass attack idea, but I don't know if I can pull it off. Holy bear. Would this be animated or would this be, just, you know, a mass attack would be a really good way to, like, attack all of my friends. And just not necessarily get it over with. An illustration. Hello? Why can I not? Hello? What is happening? I'm so confused. Why is this making this color? I'm not in... Oh, I was an eraser, dude. Some say he's the most stupid grackle alive. Please tell me I could just move this. Okay, it has a little bit of a shape going on. It's because I had to do some really sick and twisted stuff here to make this all work. There we go. I thought, and you know what? This line, screw it. You're out of here. Get out of here. Scram, skedaddle. I like this a little bit more. A lot more simple. Alrighty, let's start coloring in this guy. We're gonna do this the medium effort way. That I messed it up. 3 paint. We're gonna do this the medium effort way of, and let's get that palette down here. Let me guess, I locked it. Yeah, I did lock it. No, it isn't. Okay, yeah. Using the whatever tool that I always avoid. Colorize mask tool, yeah. And to do that, it may explode my canvas, so what we're going to do instead is going to steal him and put him on his own layer for a second. Oh, okay, well, may need to merge that and include part of his ear. There we go. God, I can't wait to be done. I'm so tired of these ref sheets. I've learned my lesson. I only decided spuriously like halfway through this month to do art fight and then was lazy about starting. So, ugh. Hello. Wrong thing. There we go. Nice. Is that pride flag on his ID? I don't know them. Yes, that is. It's the male loving male. And a little bit of lore for you guys about gay people. I learned that there are 2 flags, and people can sometimes confuse them for male loving male. There's the Achillean flag, I've learned. This one is for gay males liking only gay males. Then there's the MLM flag. That's the one you see up there. That is males loving all males, regardless of their sexual orientation. So they could be bi, pan, etc. And so, like, was a bit confused. I was like, oh shoot, have I been using the wrong flag? No. That's how I am. The last minute wonder. It's it's how I opt out of art fight despite always wanting to plan for it. We need something. Also, I should have asked this before. Do you have any social media that you would like to link, Maze? We would love to hear it. Once again, I'm very like a pro promo person. This light is still PM. I'm very pro promo person. So if you want to link anything or let us know about anything, you know what, Riptide, I think the reason why I confused the link thing is it may be different on YouTube. I could also be wrong, but like links behave differently on YouTube, and that's what I was thinking of. But I once again could be wrong. But yeah, this is the MLM flag. I can link my Instagram, but I don't update it too often. Social media is something I forget a ton. Same here. Promopanko. They call me Stan Promopanko, bro. I do need to show up in like a Halloween. You know what, guys? If like I'm still streaming by next October, because like who knows if what could happen? I could explode. We do for Halloween. We machine learning men. Got it. I was thinking multi-level marketing. Huge Instagram. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go check it out. Yeah. Oh my god, I love the Pikachu. Holy. These I'm gonna call these sketches not as a testament to their fidelity, but because it's like very like, you know, pencil-esque. I'm loving these. Holy moly. Show more posts, please. Frick you, I don't want to sign up. I don't want to sign up for your stupid, not your stupid, Instagram, Facebook stupid thing. Okay, thank you very much for sharing. Why is my palette? I don't know. The Pikachu is a Monster Hunter. Oh, huge. Okay, I need to like refresh it so I can see it again. It wants me to sign in for everything. That is adorable. Commissions. I'm clicking on it. Oh, and I have to sign up. Okay. Oh, here's your card. Haha, I found your card. Maze Edamame? What's that? Oh, I love it. Gallery. I'm gonna click that. Heck yeah. This is great stuff. You're so much, oh my god, the Monster Hunter fan art goes crazy. Oh, Chotacabra, I love your Chotacabra. That's great. That's really great. Gotta get a bit obsessed starting Wilds and someone said Pikachu's a joke and I got chosen. I haven't updated my card in a bit. This is still amazing. Good stuff. Thank you once again. I know I just said thank you. Thank you, but like thank you for sharing. That is always a blast to see. It's cool seeing the heights of digital and what I could possibly do one day. Aspire to be like Maze. Chotacabra was my first one, actually. The post from one of my own screenshots is my favorite. It looks really good. It's a really good one. Is that your favorite monster? I had a stint where I wanted to draw Monster Hunter monsters because, like, I was in. We do Drawabox. I'm not sure if you've ever heard of it. That's how I've been learning to draw. And I was doing a lot of lesson 5, which is animals at the time, and sorry, I'm very focused coloring now. I was like, oh, I want to do something for 50% that kind of like capitalizes on what we learn, which I know isn't what 50% is about. Arkfeld, yes. First one, you won a free copy. Oh, holy crap. How'd you do that? Was it from drawing? That'd be really cool if so. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, time for me to save. The stream may lag because it just is gonna like blow up when I do this. Oh, wait, let me make sure I set it as transparent. Last time I didn't do that. Oh, didn't. Transparent, activate. Cool. They put a lot of thought into their designs. It's so great. And like their ecology and stuff, right? I know there's been the free copy was a friend hosting a giveaway. Oh, huge. I know there was some controversy about optimization in the game and stuff like that. I love, what's the most recent game? I don't know their order or anything. The little like thing that you ride, like the little animal. It looks like a velociraptor. They are so adorable. I love those guys so much. Those are so cool. It actually worries me. Looking at Kat's screenshot on my stream, like she can't see what we're drawing. Why does she complain about not being able to see whenever we use non-photo blue? Bro, you can't see in the first place. It's like she has a sensor on my stream. Oh my god, Canoe's art. Holy crap. I love Canoe's art so much. It has so much energy. It's so freaking awesome. It's so good. Sorry. Secret, yes. I named the Chocobo, and there's a Chocobo skin after the Final Fantasy crossover. Oh, shout out. I didn't even know there's a Final Fantasy crossover, but that makes sense. Oh god, dude, Canoe's freaking art is insane. I love it so much. Okay, what are we doing over here? Deactivate. Oh my god, it's him. Holy crap. Okay. So we're going for like the classic. I should have added more folds to this leg. I forgot to add more folds. Do I care though? I don't. We're gonna convert this to a paint layer, and then we're going to take that paint layer. Oh, did not mean to do that. And we're gonna put in 3 paint. There we go. And then we're gonna go to our ink and we're gonna merge because we're gamer. With Wilds on PC, they just got it better. It runs so much better on console. Interesting. I play PS5. My husband runs on PC. Makes sense. Yeah, I remember when my roommate, he was wanting to get it, and this is when the GPU prices started to rise and the US started doing tariffs. And so like he was like, I need a new GPU to play this game, or something. It was such a poor timing. I felt so bad for him. Okay, let's draw this gay cat. Oh goodness. There we go. The cognitive demands of designing a new character on the fly like this is ridiculous, to say the least. Like, I kind of lied to myself by using Gravel as my main character, who's literally like the most simple character ever, besides a stick figure, and he's pretty close to that even. I've like not known the pains of designing a more intricate character. Some people even had goated PCs still had issues, I heard. Were there any instances of people like getting their computers bricked at all? That's what I'd be very scared of. What was it, Cyberpunk? Didn't that game once again, I used to be a gamer. I'm now very much not really a gamer anymore. I used to be in the know. Not the but no one I know. Also, I forgot we need to do this step. We need to turn off the ink and then color in these sections because sometimes we fill in the lines. And actually, we don't want to turn that off. We just want to make it a little bit low opacity. Like this. There we go. And just fill in these spaces. Makes our life easier later down the line. I pretend to be a gamer, but I don't make time for it most days. Me neither. I mean, it's the poison, not the poison, but it is the downside, I guess, of art, or any hobby, right? Is we now have to prioritize, like, I would just rather be drawing. I'm in the middle of I used to play Rivals sometimes, and I stopped saying it because my friends were tired of hearing it. But, like, we'd be losing a match, and, like, the mentals would be bad. Sometimes maybe even, like, friends yell at each other or something. And, like, dude, I'd just rather be drawing. Like, I don't really care about these. And once again, it's all arbitrary, right? None is superior. Maybe you could argue, and I wouldn't disagree. But like, it's all arbitrary at the end of the day, right? Art and drawing specifically, it's like kind of as arbitrary as it gets. Just I'd rather care about my drawings than funny video game points. Or is my job, and I kind of get hyper obsessed by things, and I get sucked in. That's real. I'm scared to ever make money with art, or try to at least, right? Not necessarily because it is or isn't sustainable. That could be another conversation for another time, one that I'm woefully underprepared for, right? I don't know. But I'm just scared of having my well-being dependent upon the things I make in that regard, right? Like at a software engineering job, I don't know, I kind of see it as like I'm comfortable making something that I don't necessarily care about, right? Because I've been doing it for so long in school. But art, it's me. It's I guess it's pure ego, but it's all about me. I want to make it for myself, or maybe for others, right? To connect with them, right? That's why I don't have a job as a speaker, because like I enjoy speaking to people for the sake of speaking to them, not necessarily like whatever. I do digital gouache sketchbooking, and this year me and some friends started an art pen pal group. That is so cool. I love that. How does the art pen pal group work? Do you just make art for each other? And I've actually been meaning to make some more international friends, because there are thoughts of moving to the Netherlands. Are these pen pals like international pen pals, or is it just like people that you met? I would suggest if you want to make it for yourself, probably avoid it being a job unless you have a backup. Yeah, I'm probably gonna avoid it, or at least being my main source of income, right? Like I would pick up commissions if there's like, oh yeah, like that would be really fun. But that's an extreme luxury, being able to pick and choose who you do commissions for, let alone getting a commission, right? Um, so yeah, I'm not too dead set. Like our mod Leo Lobo, he he's always like I made a Billy profile picture for him. I was already planning on drawing Billy from Deadlock. Um and he's like, "Oh, I owe you so much," because like he uses it now as his profile picture, which I'm extremely appreciative of. But I'm like, man, don't you worry. Well, we trust each other, and they're all in the right states. But we send each other little letters. Anything for paintings or doodles. That's actually wait physical. That's so nice. That is. I don't want to mean like adorable, as in like just being dismissive of it. Like, oh, that's adorable. That's cute. No, like that's just so heartwarming. That's awesome. I love that. Frick, maybe I need to do that. That's great. Oh man, the physicality of it, like receiving an actual thing, right? Like I'm already appreciative of anytime someone makes a drawing for me in the first place, right? Crazy appreciative, but that's just next level. You know, I've had several Dutch people recently. They all hate the Netherlands. Obviously, if they liked it there, they would have moved. But it's weird. Most foreigners don't seem to hate their homes as much as I'm assuming that's mine. Interesting. That's the thing is that's why I want to get more Dutch friends is to talk to them and to learn about it. Maybe even have like if I do choose to move, friends and resources over there, right? But it's been pretty fun, and if you have a PO box, people trust to start. It's nice opening the mail and getting. Oh, that is really nice. In my experience. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not one to like be like, okay, time to go to the Netherlands. I've never been there, or talked to people from there, and I only know a little bit of Dutch. Like, no, yeah, it is definitely going to be a very involved decision, with lots of interviewing of Dutch individuals. And of course, there's some degree I can only, you know how I'll feel once I'm there. But it's on the places of Kavel's escapism list, if that makes sense. Like the dream of moving there, right? And not necessarily that my entire decision on it is romanticized. No, but yeah, I think you get where I'm going with that. Of the potential places, right? Once I break the law and need to escape the authorities. No, I always forget the shape I use for his eyes. I'm sorry, QR, but if I attack you for art fight, I'm going to be drawing cornhole with Patan. I'm sorry. Also, I need to get the cadence down. If it's like Patan, Patan, it's just that's happening. As long as you're comfortable with that. If not, then yeah. I'll draw like Patan like really pissed off at Luca for doing it. Also, what material is Patan? Because like some of them kind of have this like more glossy, like almost metal look, especially on their head. So I'm curious. Then again, I could probably read your character sheet, and that'd be my degenerate had to do take with Patan. Oh, do I need to Google this bear? Is this something I need to learn? More of an accent. Piton? Do any material really? Okay. No, it's okay. Well, now, no, you spiked my curiosity. I'm gonna Google it now. It's best you don't know too bad. I just realized there's probably not much I can just Google. Is it something I need to Google? True. Because like I'm drawing blanks. I'm actually drawing Luca, but my mind is drawing blanks. Lovely ears. What's up, Safi? And they, I hope you're doing well, and thank you very much. Okay, you just have to add a T. Where? To the maybe okay. Private browser. Okay, probably not there. After the other T. I tried. And you thought I wouldn't be back. No, I just thought you would never return because of a horrendous incident. I tried. Oh, TS Block and TS Block's here. Holy moly. What's up, TS Block? Safi and TS Block jump scare. It's a general shape or language or something. Gotcha. Okay. Hollow metal thing, other time sauce. Okay. We're free to experiment with this individual. Bear, I tried. I think I might have found it, but I don't know. Lobo, I'm hungry. Make me food. My belly's rumbling. I didn't eat before stream. I did have a smoothie. It was quite a good smoothie. Don't look at me like that. Fuck you, cat. But yeah, so. That was like too real. I'm sorry, Luca. His smug look is like manifesting, and I hate it. Or no, I don't hate it, like as in it looks bad. Luca and I have a complicated relationship. I'm happy with the colors I've used for his main face. I'm just not as happy yet. The colors I've used for his hair. Maybe I want to change it. It's a little bit too dark. The Taurus Demon incident. Kind of funny because my dog's name is... Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm saying it with a C. What kind of dog do you have? This is important to me. I have 3 dogs. I love dogs. I should add materials to the art fight page. That is actually pretty smart. I'm jiving with this one. I don't hate it too much. Bit smaller. He's a Corgi Chihuahua. Oh my god, Corgi Chihuahua mix? That's insane. Another named as a... Oh, a Leica? I think I've heard of Leicas before, but here. Yakution? Leica? Adorable! Holy crap, I have seen these guys. I've been looking for this dog. I've always wanted one. Oh my gosh. I need to learn more about them. I don't know much about them. I've only seen one before, and I was like, oh, is this like a German Shepherd Husky mix or something? Holy. Mine's a pure white one. That's adorable. Wait, show here. Stop looking at me, gay cat. Okay. Look how adorable. Very like... This one looks like it's crossbred with... Not the one you see on screen. It's so adorable, man. I want one of these so bad. I assume are they like husky-esque? Like, what's their temperament like? I have a, oh my god, why am I blanking? Why am I blanking? Moose. Why am I blanking on what Moose is? What's going on? Why am I blanking on what dog Moose is? Why am I'm tripping, whatever. Anyways. Look at that, she's a lot older. Moose. Pyrenees, thank you. Oh my gosh. Bear, thank you for the save. I feel like such a jerk. Yeah, Moose is a great Pyrenees, so he's very sassy. But I'm okay with it. Holy crap, Angie spelled it correctly. That's insane. I could never, like, actually know. Very intelligent, pretty energetic, a bit of a troublemaker, but if you can train them, they're remarkable dogs that will work well with the job. Dude, like, half of the dogs I want are dogs that you have to give jobs, right? Like, I mean, Moose, you know, Pyrenees dog, like, he needs something to do. Hey, I don't care. You get points for spelling it wrong correctly the second time. Be like, so many of the dogs I want need jobs, need to be active, and like I'm probably living in apartments for the rest of my life, so that's just a difficult. Like I would, if I could, I would give them the world, but also like a backyard. My brother had one and he was a doofy. Dude, they're such the biggest problem with them is they're highly territorial, and I want like a more sociable big dog. Pyrenees can be. It's just hard to train out that behavior, right? They really want to protect their family, so that could just make them less sociable. However, they aren't generally violent towards people. They're just very defensive, right? And that's where they get a lot of their like very classic soft, gentle giant attitude. However, then like but with other dogs is where the problem is, they are trained to kill coyotes and wolves and such, right? So or at least fight them off. 12 and 13, oh. Some old farts, respectfully. We love them. Moose is quite young. Actually, no, he's an adult. I mean, he's I think 6 years old, so he's older. Actually, wow, my dog Tucker, who is like 100 times more active, he's a golden doodle. He is like older than him. I got to see Moose. True, you did. How much of Moose did you see? You only saw him, yeah, through 2 windows because he was ready to kill you. You got to see Ty. You got to see Tucker. You got to see some. How many cats did you see? You only saw like a cat, I think. I would let him kill me. I don't think that's a good idea. Ecutions are fine with other dogs if you get them socialized young, yeah. I saw all of, oh no, you did not. I know for sure. I think, because I have 7 cats and you only saw like 2 of them. Most of them were hiding. You saw Milo, Freya. Freya kept running from you. Guino kept running from you. You didn't see Goob. You didn't see Buster. You didn't see May. I think I already said you didn't see Echo. I didn't think who else you could have missed. I think that's about all. Mine is better meeting off leash outside her territory. I see. Yeah, true, okay. Dude, the other day I saw like the most rowdy German Shepherd who was off leash. Like actually like just running all over the place, and then it saw it like down the street at Golden and it booked it towards it, and then I drove past. I was in someone's car. Like that's only gonna end so poorly. Like guys, I know I don't need this PSA probably for anybody in chat, but please, for the safety of everybody involved, please keep your dogs on a leash. That's probably, I wouldn't even say that's a pet peeve. That's just like a concern for safety that I have for everybody involved. And of course, I mean, this is something that not everyone can do, but train your dog. I think I can't take my cats on walks because of unleashed dogs. The thing that made me really sad to see in college is people getting animals in their dorms. Because, like, that is just not an environment conducive for raising an animal, and oftentimes they're, like, extremely poorly trained, in, like, every sense of the word. They weren't socialized, they weren't, they didn't listen to commands. It was rough. Look at the smug look. This is my favorite rendition of Luca so far. Of, like, the 5 different versions of him that are here. Because I suck at consistency. This brings joy. Mine actually has her collar pop off to go after a dog walking by. Oh no, but luckily my recall stopped her immediately. Awesome. But even though mine are well trained, yeah, leash protection. Exactly, yeah. Like even if they're well trained. Oh wait, why am I doing that? Even if they're well trained, we have leashes for reasons. I mean, Mod Lobo, he popped out of his leash the first day I put it on him, right? So it was kind of scary. I can relate. Why is he looking at me like that? This worked out so well. I feel like I'm slowly, I only had to draw him like 80 times. Oh yeah, this pose, which I'm still not happy with, I drew 5 times before I settled in on that. I've been suffering. Actually, not suffering because I enjoy drawing. It's weird to say because like I enjoy it, and I don't often say like I hate this. Often, this drawing of Luca has been swaying my mind a little bit. Also, guys, I've been scarred. Kavel, what does this mean? Um, when I was younger, specifically 2 years ago. Now I think about it, 2 years ago. I had a car issue. You love how it's turning out. Thank you very much. Thank you. Sorry. I know that's like causing issues for people, me saying thank you. There are no bad dogs, just unfortunate ones with bad owners. I agree. Actually, no, Lobo's a pretty bad dog. I had a flat tire, and so I took my car to a place to get it repaired. It was the only place in the town. And oh my god. They like give me the receipt or like the bill. They spin the monitor around and I'm like, looks good. It's crazy expensive and I pay for it. And I look back and I paid for like crazy expensive tire insurance for a year. And I was so pissed off. So now every time, whenever I'm like weirdly dude, I do need to get the extension. I saw your message earlier. I just didn't read it out loud. I forgot to. I'm super defensive every time I go to a mechanics now because I don't know a ton about cars. I know an okay amount, but like I don't want to fall into the stereotype of gay dude getting swindled at a car place. And so I'm like hyper defensive. And to a degree where I even pissed off a guy where he was like, what was I getting replaced? I was getting something replaced and I kept just asking question after question. And I don't care. I'm gonna keep doing that. So I have a car repair on Wednesday, tomorrow. I'm gonna be ready to take heads, dude. If they try to fix anything other than I tell them to, I'm gonna be like, hey, put it back. It's like that one meme of like you can't pay for a surgery, so like the doctor undoes it. It's that. Okay, we're actually gonna go over here. I have thoughts. I have a plan. Take heads. Hey yo. If needed. Discounts are discounts. I'm on the right layer, right? Yeah, I got so scared for a second. Get your feet out of my freaking face, dude. I have to figure out what colors we're going to do here, because I do want to go for like the gray sweatpants, but I'm tired of using green and red for everything. Then again, having a consistent art style is good. Hey, just say fix this. Any other work you're doing for free. True. They'll keep them away from it. That is actually brilliant. Any other work is going to be free. It's actually, so I can't say that tomorrow because I'm specifically taking it in for a recall. What happened is I drove a bit to a friend's birthday party for like 3 hours yesterday. I wake up, I get out of my hotel, and my check engine light's on. I'm like, great, okay, cool. I take it to a place, they scan it, and it's only, here's the good part of it. It's a thermostat reader, or like, so to check the internal temperature. I'm not going to do the paw pads. I think that's just too much information here. So I'm just going to lie about it. So it just has trouble regulating its coolant. That's what the check engine light is for. And my recall for the car is something relating to the coolant system. So I'm hoping that getting the recall work done and fixed will inadvertently fix my issue. So I'm taking it there to get the recall work done. We'll see if it actually works though. Dude, this is the only one I'm like, hell yeah. I need to fix this though. This is a little bit weird. This is the only drawing on this page that I'm hell yeahing about. Maybe it's because it's like not a standing pose and I hate standing poses. Do I just get rid of it entirely? Like all of this looks wrong down here. I want to do like the heel and stuff, but I feel like it's just sitting. What happens if it's just not there? But anyways, since it's recall work, it does not count. I don't have to pay for it. but they may come back to me and was like, we could repair this, this, and that. And I'm like, nope. You're gonna fix one thing and one thing only. I always ask my uncle for car advice. He's a mechanic. There you go. I never ask him to do the work, just for advice that maybe direction how I can do it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you can fix it yourself, always a great idea. In fact, like a lot of the things on my car have been done in such a manner. But I'm also of the philosophy, after breaking my bike multiple times, my bicycle, from me repairing the it myself, that I know better to trust myself with some things. Like sometimes I just got to be like, yep, that's not my realm of expertise. Okay, well, let's continue to the tail. If it's a small thing, yeah. Oh, that's seemingly a bit too much. Yeah, Lobo, I'm still thinking about the emote thing, because like a lot of people may not want to install that, and we have a lot of iOS people. And I know you said that we have there's iOS, or not just iOS, but mobile mobile alternatives. I'm just still a little bit undecided about it. Wrong layer. The tail, the white of the tail, or the lighter part, doesn't usually go this far, but we're still gonna do it. Okay. Oh wait, nails. Nails and nose, and I think, and ring, and that's about it. This is like way too yellow, but my current truck is a 2005 diesel GMC with an auto feeder 100-gallon tank. It's better medical history than I do. Holy moly. That's one hell of a car. Yeah, I just have a huge tail. Yes. If do you think it's too big? Because like I wanted to go. I really like big tail, but if you think it's a bit too much. Oh wait, yeah, you can't see. Yeah, this one does look a bit big compared to that one. Maybe I should shrink it a bit. But the one right here, it's like him holding his tail because it's big. Should I shrink this? Is this a bit too big? I feel like it's fine. The only way it really disrupts me is chat is when too many people are spamming one emote. Most I'd use it for example is just like an emote at the end of a message. Yeah, kind of feels heavy for him. Yeah, I can definitely get that. I don't know. I just really like big tail. That is a thing that I like. But do you think this one, like compared to this one over here? I think so. So we're gonna make it smaller. It looks fine in any other pose. Oh, so like you're saying it looks fine here, it's too big here? Because yeah, that's what I was asking. Is it too big? I think it is, so. We shall fix it. Oh, he's naked! Twitch, don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me, Twitch, I swear. He's not actually naked. I still think the fact that you can't draw things with artistic nudity on Twitch is stupid. I'll always be a hater. I'm going to email them one day. They're never going to read it, but I'm still going to email them one day. Perhaps. Actually, no, I'm going to cut it like this. I think that's a good thickness. There. I'll fix the like end of the tail as well. You don't spam emotes unless the music hits some vibing, like everybody vibing moment. Yeah, exactly. I don't really understand people who spam emotes, but I haven't had that happen here. The only spam I've had, actually no, I have had people spam emotes, and it's when people are doing the Dino Dance Tower, but that's somewhat acceptable in my opinion. Somewhat. It depends on the context. And once again, yeah, people usually do Dino Dance if it's good music. And here, since I have people in chat who may agree with me generally on things, I also think not being in conversational topic on stream is also annoying. I don't know. Am I weird for that? Let's have a real talk. Let's have a real talk, right? Is it bad to like a streamer and people are talking about something and you randomly come in with a completely different topic that I'm not going to say isn't important, but is not relevant? Like, there's a difference between being like, everybody, I just married today. That's good. But like, I don't know. I'm eating chips. I feel like I'm crazy for it sometimes, and it's not a normal thing to get upset about, but at the same time, it's like, bro, it's like we're sitting at a table, and you're one of our friends, and you join us at the table, cool, but like interrupting us and doing something else. Maybe I'm looking for vindication that something is my OCD brain just can't comprehend. Riptide, you don't spam emotes. You're good. Not that I know of, at least. Actually, no. The cryptography thing was rough. If you as a chatter are having a conversation with someone else in chat, then yes, exactly. However, if your name is Cat Diaz 2000 and you decide that everyone needs to know, I feel like I'm crazy about it. You think that's better? No, I don't spam emotes. And here, there's the kicker. It's a stream etiquette thing. You're supposed to follow the combo. Okay, I'm not crazy. It's more of a, I'm eating chips feels okay because it's not a conversation, more of a vibe. I'm gonna contest that one. Because like, if you say it every single day. So yeah, maybe it wasn't a good example on my part. Also, Safi, remember you said chess after 1200 ELOs just memorizing plays? The birthday was for the birthday boy was the chess guy I was talking about. He actually, of the day of his birthday, came from a chess tournament and beat someone who's, I think, 1500. He got first place. And I asked him, I was like, hey, after 1200 ELO, do you think it's like that? And he's like, well, I don't know my ELO, but yeah, I mean, all the moves, like I was 18 moves ahead at one point, and all of it was like memorization. So I have to give it to you. We had confirmation from a, I'd say, pretty seasoned chess player. I follow the vibe of the stream, so I've spammed except for the ciphers in here. Chess above 1200 is absolutely not memorization. Okay, I'm glad, because that's what I said, QR. But my friend who did extremely well and goes to chess competitions has a different take. But there are many places where I have favorite emotes that I'll just spam. I feel like if you're at okay, what about if it's a streamer with like 12,000 viewers, right? Or like 6,000 viewers? Emote spam, I feel like could be a little bit different. Because like, actually no, because they are still trying to read chat, right? But people at 1200 still don't really know their openings and things break off really fast. Interesting. The worst feeling is having to redo line art or painting after you fix the line art. That is the biggest downside of this. Is called cell shaded, right? Rendering. Hopefully this tail size is a little bit more reasonable, and I think it is. I even kind of sometimes like add a little bit of a bulb to that. I'm never in streams with that many people. I was just thinking about like seeing streams from like Germa or Northern Line or whatever. Yo, what's up, Toast? The point though is that if you memorize, they have no chance. You might be able to reach 1500 without much memory. Eventually, at a master level, memorization is the big time sink, but you also have to understand why things work in certain ways. We're not saying it's absolved of understanding how things worked. We're just saying more generally, a lot of it is that. How's it going, Toast? Speaking of conversational consistency, I'm gonna use the Dutch nut twist as my opener for this next chess game. Making coffee, huge, huge. Still be a lot of thinking involved, not more than any other sport. Is what I'm critical is the way people say it's a sport that's about thinking. I mean, I think it is a sport about thinking because I feel like if chess players could, they wouldn't even need to physically move pieces on the board. They could just play it with their minds, right? Like, other than moving the pieces, it is a sport really only about thinking, right? Football has a lot of thinking, and smart players can do it much more. But if you run faster, you're better as well. For those U.S. people in chat, this is the true football, also known as soccer in the U.S. All right, how's the World Cup? I have not been paying attention to it. Probably should. Feels a little bit too much right there. I was really obsessed with how I did the tail, but now that I made it smaller, some of the opportunities to make it look 3D in certain ways have changed, so. I would say, and this is my knee-jerk reaction because I've not participated in either sport that much, beyond like, casual play when I was younger. Uh, both afford thinking, but different types of thinking. Oh my god, we still have so much to draw. Fuck. I was gonna do individual headshots for them, but maybe we don't do that. Like, I was gonna make like an entirely new headshot, but I'm not sure if that's doable. Okay, what color? I was thinking, so I was really vibing with the idea of doing brown. Hydrate, I actually do need to do that. My mouth is dry now that I think about it. Only I can't take care of myself. Um, I was thinking of a brown, but like, he's brown, right? That is his color. So I'm not sure if that'd look good or not. Okay, I want to go for a bluish for the pants. Oh, socks are going to be this color. Oh, goodness. That was not alt. Yeah, I could get behind that. We could do like a darker version of this. Slightly lower color. I got a job with that. Germany is out of the World Cup. France is playing right now. Holy. Big stuff. I kind of wish I did know about like how substantial some of the news is. US is doing way better than expected. Uh, is it fucked up that I'm like not rooting for the US that much? Mainly because I just hate the water breaks, right? And the such. Eh. Right? I'm not the big. Oh no, Iraq's not doing. No. I jive with this, but this isn't like totally what I want. You know? But there's not really another color I'd give him. Oh? Oh, but we already have green. Green's like half of his thing. No. I think we just mix with this. You can still like the team and the football that they play. Alrighty. True. It's not their fault. Oh, goodness. What did I just do? There we go. But it plays such sexy football. There you go. Green goes with orange and brown is mostly an extension of orange and sometimes red. Yeah, because, like, isn't that a... It's not an adjacent. It wouldn't be tertiary. I don't know. I mean, yeah, green, orange, red. I'm doing tertiary right now for this whole thing. I want to make these a little bit lighter. And then these less saturated and lighter. Ah, frick. There we go. We're getting there. Now for the fun part of doing a transparency mask. Cleaning this up. Oh, I was on the wrong layer. No! There we go. Looks like I'm just doing nothing. Probably should do the same here. I kind of got lazy in this region, so maybe we could change it up, but alrighty. Transparency mask time. 50. Select specific color. Go. Let's do it. His stupid socks PMO. I'm not the biggest fan of how I've drawn the feet, but I'm so tired of it that, like, I don't... I'm so done with this stupid cat. Not sure if throwing all this negative energy at Luca is a good idea, but hey. Oh, frick, I already lost the color. I just need to do my transparency stuff and then worry about it. So, like, why does he have socks on? You concern me greatly. And I feel like your mod status has greatly come into question today. Claws must be really shit. Yeah, we're also like remove the socks. We're also ignoring the fact that he has claws, and like I was thinking about this earlier. I was like, oh, maybe I could have like some creative, fun thing to like. No, it's not happening. Like make the claws work. Nah, we're done. It's just like how gravel can wear shoes. We're just not going to talk about it. Claws are retractable. True. So maybe you could have like little. We could actually edit like little nibs in there. like little bumps to indicate that. Thoughts? Okay, I want to add more folds. I just forgot to do it, and then I started the stream, and then I remembered we ought to do it, so. Honk shoe. This is part of the... Hello? Part of the problem of drawing the things the way I have. Yoink. There's noise. Ah, frick. Get away from his feet. Yuck. Oh. I like doing this. It's not always the best thing, but like it's just so cheap and easy to do. I'm like, why not? Adds a little bit more flavor. Oh shoot, Luca, you have a hole in your shirt, dude. I'm at least glad I did this color. This has, as a person who always has been rage baited and upset deeply by coloring, this has been at least a somewhat positive experience. Do I still have so much further to go? Yeah. It is pretty, neat just to think about, like, I've spent all my time in Drawabox, which is like all about form and spatial reasoning and structure. And I'd say I'm okay. Not particularly great at it, not particularly horrible at it. I'm okay. And it's cool to see that here. Like, I have the form and structure, I just really need to work on my color. This is 3 years of structure and none of color. Yay. We're also going to go in here and do like a little darker gray for the band. I hate like spamming colors because then it's easy to like lose track of stuff, but oh, I have eraser mode on. You can erase fill things. It's interesting. I'm actually not the biggest fan of how that looks. But hey. Are his legs too small? Is like his whole lower body too small? Hmm. Starting to feel that way a little bit. A little. Frick. Can change that. I thought his head is too big, but it's the leg in my opinion. Yeah, we can try to change that. Oh, it's not going to be a fun change though, or easy change. That matter. Maybe because his knees and socks are supposed to be closer. True. Maybe it's because I suck at drawing them. I mean, that is a factor. But we don't do the self-deprecation talk. I need bigger folds. I'm not committed to this. Nice. I should really add this grid to my palette. No one's good at drawing. If we were, we would need to rely on others to tell us. I don't know. Kim Jong-gi was pretty insane. not to be a naysayer, but you hate being sick. Oh no. Stop being sick then. What? Sorry to hear. What are you sick with? Oh no, you mentioned this the other day. Yes. Or do we just pretend that it's not an issue and continue forth? Common cold? Call that shit uncommon. I'm sorry to hear. I'm not laughing at you, I swear. I'm just laughing at it because I said it was uncommon. It's a really bad joke, I promise. Ban toast. I was literally thinking of that. Who are you? I see. Also, saw the things that were bad and could improve on, at least for a time in his art journey. Oh, yeah, no. Eh? 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 There we go. Okay. Nice. Yay. P. If you ban me, you have to ban Cat too. I mean, hey, dude, win-win. Holy. Don't threaten me with a good time. Holy. No, okay. I was also thinking of writing... Ooh. Oh, this would be so much extra work. But it would look cool. Adding a little, Stop looking at me like that, bro. Adding little... Here, wait. So, give me this color. I cannot stress how much this area alone caused me trouble. From this object to the fold going back, which technically you should see something right here, to the nails, to the thumb itself, it's still not right, but like, we're gonna deal with it. We're gonna pretend like it doesn't exist. Also, I forgot to do this area. See, this is how easy, I was talking about how easy it is to just get distracted here. This is that, man. Oh, I have so much to cook for dinner. Oh, I'm out of rice. Oh. I'll eat an entire bag of broccoli to make up the issue of running out of rice. Just drop some rice. Just eating paper, like crying in the corner. 90-minute rice. Dude, my 90-minute rice. I forgot to cook my 90-minute rice. Oh man, I need to make like a bag of actual 90-minute rice with gravel on there. That'd look great. Okay, anyways, we were gonna do this. Lore, everybody, lore time. Luca frequents a club called the White Ibis, which is where Bill works. And I've rewritten it such that, what is this? There's like extra red in places that I don't want it to be. Bill, I originally, like, I wanted a vibe for him, and I think the vibe is just gonna be bartender. I know that's like so cliche, but leave me alone. And Bill and Luca are no longer dating. It's more of a situationship, I've decided. I was thinking like we could do like, I don't want to, because it would be so much extra work to do this. Drama. We could have like Ibis. Like Ibis, you know? That is an option. I think it's too visually, too crazy. We could lower the opacity of it. I was also thinking of doing like a little, because the reference, pants I reference for this, there's something like right here, right? Okay, draw on this layer, yeah. I was thinking of putting like Grack branded shorts. IBS, they go to Club IBS. I say for my own sake, oh wait, no, we're gonna switch this. This is a little bit too yellow. Oh, that's good. I like that. I'm rocking with it. Oh, I'm so tired. How long has the stream been going on? 3 hours? Ah, that's nothing. Okay. So, guys, gamers, we're not done yet. Don't even think we're about to stop. We have a lot more to go. Just stop being tired, stop being sick. That was a low blow. My bad. As opposed to a low bow, who's a moderator of this channel. Oh, wait, we need to get rid of the ibis. That's... There we go. IBS. No more IBS for you, Luca. You've been... I heal you. Virtual sin forgiveness. Wow, Okay, so, you guys can't see the other one. I think we have to do our card now, right? Our art fight card? Our fart fight card? Let's do our fart fight card. Ah, gravel jump scare. I remember someone sending me the link where that should be. I'm gonna look for it. It's called Artist Resources or something. I typed fartist. I don't know. I actually do that as a joke, but that was on accident. Art fight resources. Official art fight resources and things. 2023 was vampires versus werewolves. That would have been so good. I missed out, man. That would have been my year. I'm happy with Team Mystery, though. Actually, I don't like the card as much. I should have probably looked at the card before I did that. ID cards, how do I download it? Is it just like that? Is there an image heavy beneath the spoilers? Open image in new tab. Save image as. Downloads. Download it. ID cards on Toy House. Oh! Art fight. There we go. Give me that full card. ID cards. Here we go. Team Mystery. I was this morning when I woke up, I had like the, everyone when you wake up, generally your voice is deeper. And I did a pretty good job of the AI meme that's been in our Discord. Oh, they're both the same size. Is this really as big as it gets? Because this is relatively small for what I usually draw in. Right, is this like all... Is this as big as it gets? Viewing full image, it seems to be. I'll have to make this work. Yeah, interesting. What's up? Arcabus, right? Arcabus. I'm trying. How's it going? Hope you are well. We're making our card right now. In fact, I'm just gonna not save this, and we're gonna open it instead. Promptathon summer. No. This is art fight. Yes. How's it moving? Can I open as a new document? There we are. Look at that. Haha. Oh my god. What is this? What are these little question marks? What are you supposed to do with this? I'm going to look at bears. I think the card size might be small because its size limits. Ah. I need to look at all the Okay, we have attacks. 10 attack. I see. Okay. Oh, that's just like little placeholders. Okay. It's mystery themed question marks. Yeah, I thought it was like the names of the characters. Look at TS blocks here. Let me look at TS blocks. Kavel. No, not characters. attacks people you follow. There we go. I'm not following. What? I'm not following TS Block. I guess I've. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't gone in the Discord and gone through a little thread. Let me follow all of you right now. QR. Oh my god, dude, I hate you, Discord. I hate you, Firefox. I'm so full of hate today. Oh my god, QR. I love yours. I love yours so much. That's already a great start. Let's look at Daseins. Dasein standard. Standard, you gotta love it. Follow. Holy crap, look at all those. Dasein's insane. Let's go to Bears. You got the stupid hamster on there. I love it. Follow. TS Block. Because I don't know what I'm doing. For art fight or for the card? Oh, Bear, your card is broken right now. Oh, it was never a competition, but damn, TS Block wins. TS Block wins. Yeah, here, I'll send you a picture in Discord of what you're, targeting sapphic anthros. I need a good disclaimer like that. Or not disclaimer, but description like that. Yeah, I put it in streamer chat. That's what it looks like right now. It is not loading. Dude, but I'm sorry. TS Block freaking wins. Oh, wait, TS Block, if you're here, can I show it on stream? How good it is. Oh, I love it. Stretch, we'll stretch right now while we wait. Okay. We read and we don't judge. It's really good. Here, wait. Oh, it's so good. I only have one OC, sorry. That's such a creative way to fill up the space. The fact that he didn't do it for all of them. He only did it for one. That's so great. And I love this. I love this right here. Oh my god. That's so great. Okay, let's get on it, guys. Oh, see, this is so dull and lame. What are we even doing? I guess I'll do it as a PNG, so it kind of like melds with the background. Or we could use this backing, either or. So... Really? Really? I join Art Fight and we have this? You're allowing this kind of mistake into the official material. Let's just clean that up for them. This is the real PNG, by the way. This is like what they gave us. Not that it's bad or anything, that like these things are here. Okay, huge. Like what are we even doing? Child, okay. that's too much OCD. Actually, well, now my OCD is like fucking bothering me with that. Yeah, okay. Nice. So I want to do gravel with like a freaking, like yeah. I wonder what color I'll use to write everything. I guess this. What's this little light icon? Oh, it's bright. What does that do? I've never seen that before. That's too hard to read. So I guess we'll do this. User Kavel. This is like way too thick. You go down to brush size. Turn the red parts on the edge into gravel silhouettes. Wait, that's so good. Like, I could probably like add in one over here. I like how you're mod this guy. No, I'm kidding. Holy, that's such a great idea. Let's see. I need to find a color. I guess we'll do a purple. A purple that works with all this. Because I want to like it to be noticeable right there, but I don't want it to be ugly. And a ugly purple is really possible. And plus, I think with the red, it's just hard to see, right? I want something with contrast. I was kind of vibing with orange. Was it one of you guys that did orange? I think orange kind of rocks for this. I don't know. Let's see. Wait. Let's think about our colors. We have. Let's look at the color wheel. We have this, blue, and here. Right. These are our two. So the tertiary would be like right here, right? So it'd be like right here. Nah. Okay. I was trying something. Who knows? So like, yeah, I do revenge, but like not every time, right? How can I have it be purple but not look ass? Oh, we just go really high value purple. High value male. Look how good that check mark was, guys. Holy, it's all downhill from here. I'm probably not going to mass attack. My name is Kavel. Me bingy. Me bingy. How do I want to do this? This is important. Me bingy. Me bingy and thank you is permanent here. This is tough, guys. I gotta lock in. I'm a very much a person for John Cavill. I like it. People say I look like a John, and I think that's just because I'm white. I don't think I'm very Johnish. Not the biggest fond. I'm not fond of this color. Not fond of them gays. You don't deny it. Tyler Barr. Sorry, I can't make it a stream without a Tyler reference. That is a lie. I've made it so many streams without a Tyler reference. That's probably top 2 songs on Chromacopia. I attack. How could I say this without saying that? Right? We need to think about this one. We need to be coded. I attack people. Ferociously. Bears, dude. That's but only a subset. That's but only a subset. And plus, Bear would think I'm like about to attack her. Sorry, my bad. I was doing the TikTok like my bad. I don't know. I'm just everybody, right? Whoever I freaking want to, man. I don't want to steal from TS Blocks, but it's basically anything I find interesting. I know exactly what I need to put here. What is it, perchance? Yeah, it's perchance. You. I'm not happy with how I'm using this brush right now. I need to be more consistent. Perch, bird reference. Perchance. This is like the most boring part of this part. Perchance. I'm redoing this because I don't like the line weight that I used. Cool. Okay. I draw human, feral, anthro, monster. What's the difference between monster, feral, and worm? Isn't worm same as feral? What is that? Other? What can I put that's funny there? Not really anything. Yeah, this purple's hard to see on this blue. That they meant literal worms. Would you draw me if I was a worm? Okay, let's get this. This is such a good idea. Draw me like one of your French worms. True. I don't know why this just upsets me so. I need to lock the frickin'. Do I use this brush or should I just use this? Oh my god, I like this so much more. Do I? I don't know. Sure. For now. Such a good idea. Thank you so much for this. You could do it like that. Okay, wait, that's a bit. We'll do that. Because if you notice, that's the same thing. I love putting that everywhere, dude. It makes me so happy. I love refrigerators. Those who know. That's basically my coded way of saying like I'm making a reference. I'm not. I'm not just saying that randomly. I don't like this. Why is it making me so upset? I think I know why. Locked in, geeked out, locked in. Oh god, it's like. Oh god, they've gone for the silo doors. Or something like that. Whatever that poor scientist said before it's too late. Guys, these stray pixels are getting a bit out of hand. Okay. I think the eye attack thing doesn't make too much sense for me. I mean, no, it does. If you like specifically don't attack people or like certain things, then yeah, that actually makes sense. I'm hating. Little hidden gravels for the eyes to see. For those with the eyes to see, I guess I should say. It's not inconspicuous at all, but hey, that's okay. Featured characters. Dude, I'm sorry, I keep thinking about DS Blocks. I want to save this as a PNG. This is a what's the Krita? There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I guess we go no background. Let's grab some Luca. I think this is a perfect headshot of him. No, I want square. Give me square. Give me square. How do I do square? Alt? How do I make you square? You PMO. Shift? Yeah, I'm trying shift. Shift seemingly does nothing. Look at this guy. Doesn't even know how to make a square. Copy merged? No. Now copy merged. Copy. How do I copy merged? Control Alt C? No, Control Shift C. Artist, by the way, not even. I'm a fartist. Get it right. I think I copy merged. Let's see. Yay, I did. Okay. So this will be Luca. Oh, stop looking at me like this. It's like he knows he's incorrectly sized. I hate that smug look on his face. Okay, anyways, time to copy. I know I keep obsessing over this bit. I apologize. I guess he'll be right here. And Gravel will be right here. And oh man, it would be. Why do they have to do an odd or even number? Like it makes me so upset. Oh wait, I'm an artist. I have autonomy. I could just reorder these. Wait, get out of here, queer. Okay. What we're gonna do is we are going to steal this. This would be so much easier on paint.net. Let me just first say. I said get out of here, queer, with some hate in my heart. I'm sorry. I just got really into Brokeback, man. Brokeback Mountain's such a good movie. That one friend who, like, takes a concerning interest to Brokeback, but, like, not for the right reasons. Like, what's your favorite part of the film? The ending. Oh, okay. Who's your favorite character? The dad. Oh, wait, I didn't even copy it. I'm a chud. Question mark. There we go. Okay, we're going to keep you here. Then. I'm going to repair this. I don't like this. Oh, don't tell me. Wait, did I do it? Okay, I did on the writing layer. Hello? There we go. We're going to fix that later. Maybe. Okay, and now I'm going to take this. I'm doing my lesson 6 talk. Like I'm like, okay, so now we're gonna. How do I do that a lot? Do I talk like that a lot? Apologize if so. Oh, there's like that pattern right there. We'll keep it going. You make a series of closed doors. Oh, that's also really good. That's also really, really good. Fuck. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. That's such a great idea. I love stealing people's ideas and then credit. I'll make sure to credit you, Aquarius, for all that. Metal door. I was thinking, like the Minecraft trapdoor vibe, like the oak trapdoor. Thoughts? Paint layer. Who are you? You're not for anything. So you will be door. You will be door. How the door will work. That's so creative. I know. Isn't it so painful when people make creative choices right in front of you, right in front of your face, without even like considering your feelings? Oh, that's such a good idea. And it's mine now. We're not on screen, by the way. You guys don't deserve to be on screen. I'm kidding. That was mean as fuck. Shit, my bad. You're too nice right after I said that. Chat is gone. I don't know how it disappeared. What did you guys do? Where'd you guys go off to? Get back here. So I was thinking. Hydrate? Good idea. You're trying to copy the queer's head. We disappeared. I deleted you along with him. My vitriol knows no bounds. Okay. Guys, you aren't even ready for what I'm about to do here. I wish I was using a program that I know how to do all this faster in, but we're gonna deal with it. Guys, I want to say how appreciative I am. I'm not sure if the former raiders are still here or what. Like I'm like, hey, I'm doing art fight, and I put that on Twitch, right? So many freaking people have rated than usual, like 2 or 3, right? I'm crazy, like thankful for that. You're still, which is crazy. You're still here, by the way. Like I'm so appreciative. Like that is crazy cool to me. Let's move it more towards the purples. Keep it dark. It's art fight season. And I'm just so thankful for that, man. Let's go crazy dark. Sick and twisted dark. Evil nasty. Sick and twisted dark. Yeah, that's a bit too much. Saturate it. LARPer. Jack Nasty. Wait, oh yeah, dude. Oh. I thought Jack Nasty was a reference to a video I just watched, even though it's what, dude, that scene breaks my heart. Don't remind me, Bear. Jack Nasty is kind of funny. Jack Nasty. But still, don't remind me of that. Oh. Oh, I just hid my camera. I keep using the wrong numpad, that's why. I'm a chud. I'm not sure if I have the ability to make this happen, but we're going to keep trying. I want to do the idea I'm stealing from Aquarius. Justice. I think that'll, oh, come on. Oh, I turned it off, that's why. Yeah, I see this. Oh. Or we could do like a more classical door, because this doesn't feel very doory. That one was a bit too low, but whatever. I've actually never cared. I'm going to do something that'll hopefully sell the idea of this being a door. Two things. One, a handle. And then two hinges. Not two, actually, well, yeah, we will be drawing two hinges. There will be two of them. And they're kissing. Hello? Like a closed market thing. Yeah. It's not symmetrical, but I'm kind of effing with that. I hope the cool artist strangers have followed on art fight look at my page for no reason in its current state. Okay, right. This thing isn't that bad, it seems. Send a guide you found huge. Oh wait, why am I going to Discord? Let me look at this. TS Blocks is so good. DOS Science is so good. Oh, that's great, QR. Holy moly. Also, Bear, that one emote you use, the like pogging, not sure, the purple guy, I love that so much. My page may be a work of progress. Try it and didn't fight me. I will battle relentlessly and take no mercy. This is great. Oh, wonderful. Oh, everybody. I have a recommendation. What is it? Whenever you you put in an image or something, you could do an alt tag. What an alt tag is basically if the image doesn't load, or if someone has a disability where they need a screen reader or such, it will read that out to them. So I would highly recommend for the images that you post to put alt tags. It's good for two reasons, right? It's both for accessibility, and that's great, but it also helps people who may not have the ability to see or use screen readers or stuff. Always good to keep in mind. Alt tags are super easy. It's literally one line of code changed to the HTML. A little bit of both nerd knowledge, and you can maybe help somebody out in the process. Thinking we do one of these guys. Probably should have got a reference of the kind of door I want to do. But I think this will work regardless. You were did racing lore. I was on a Formula. I don't want to say too much because I don't want to dox myself. I was on a Formula electric racing team. On the engineering side, I did mechanical for the I don't want to say much, then says the whole thing. For specifically the chassis, I was a apprentice. I worked on the anti-intrusion plate for the front of the chassis, as well as running sims for the design and mounting the actual chassis into place. So, or the seat into place. Basically, so basically all the ergo for the driver. It was fun. I didn't do that much, and it was, I'm gonna say, both poorly managed and I was just crazy burnt out at the time. It was fun. It was good stuff. I just learned basically the reason why I don't do mechanical is actually partially because of that. I was before that on a robotics team, and great stuff, but it was a lot of work, and I really, really, really got burned out, and it was really bad for my mental health. So I went into the formula team. I was like, hey, this is now the real world, right? This is mirroring closely to how the real world will actually be, you know? So I hope it's better, and it really wasn't. This is sad to say, right? Um, but that's kind of why we do stuff like that, right? Is we learn what's good and not good for us. It was still really fun, and the people there were great. They treated me well. But it definitely was not a space where I would have been healthy. And plus, they made me use SolidWorks instead of Fusion 360, so fuck them. Now that's all. I know SolidWorks is the paradigm, but like, oh my god, if you say SolidWorks is better than Fusion 360, you're lying to me. I've never hated a piece of software, I think, more in my life than SolidWorks. But yeah, it was like, a culture of like, hey, here's your task, and then we're in the engineering building till 3 a.m. and this isn't even like an actual course or something, right? And I'm like, at that point, I'm not I'm not healthy here. Does the formula have a software side as well? It does, yes. I never got into that. Um, but yeah, there's a lot of really, really cool data engineering stuff. If besides just the more obvious like lower level hardware side, right? So especially for electric, um, I never got into that stuff too. But there definitely was a call for that as for sure. Just yeah, I would actually no. It was mostly the fault of the people there for how unfriendly it was towards human life. It's feeling okay. This feels a little bit non-commitmental though. Like I need to really go ham with the outline on this. We are working at a fraction of the size brush that I usually do, or would be for this. That's nice. How do we think? I think I need to change the color of the handle, but I don't know what. Doesn't look too shabby. Maybe the shadow of the handle on the door. You're brilliant. Oh yeah, I was literally thinking about this in the shower last night, guys. I I mean, I already acknowledge how privileged I am, one, to be able to stream and draw, right? Just draw, let alone stream, right? I'm in a very privileged place in the world. But by virtue of me being able to stream, I have people who give me amazing advice on art, like a lot. Like I would say there are downsides to streaming art, right? Not none that are awful, but like for a beginner, it's not necessarily the best choice, I'd say. Um, from what little experience I have. But holy crap, I am so appreciative of the community and people who just stop by and be like, "Hey, try this," or like, "I really like this. I'm not sure if it'll work for you, but do this." And how, especially so, how uh kind people are. Like they could easily be dickheads. They could easily be so mean, because it's the internet and you can really get away with the pseudo anonymity that it provides, but like people don't, right? So I want to say thank you guys, especially for that, because holy, you guys could be so mean to me. Not that you aren't. Some of you, no, I'm kidding. But yeah, I am once again very appreciative of it. I think that works. WR community, yeah. And I don't mean this in a mean way, but when I first I made a door. If you'd like to see it, I would love to see it. Please, feel free to DM it to me or just at me on whatever server you deem fit. What was I gonna say? WR community. When I first started art, I've heard from individuals that like, oh, artists get in fights all the time, and there's all this drama, and that could be true to some degree, but like, largely haven't seen it here. And I think it's because art has a wide range of ages, and there are a lot of kids. You know, there's a lot of younger, like especially big preteen audience and stuff like that, right? So I just feel like that lends itself to being, Art Fight Guide Premium CSS. Like that. Holy TS block, that's amazing. Dude, I love this art so much. That only has, okay, I saw the 28 comments, like that only has 28 comics now. Like that's awesome. I'm just staring at that. That's epic. Cool. Let's do the shadow, which was a great idea. I'm gonna be lazy. We're just gonna do multiply. But we'll do a blue multiply. There it is. Oh yeah. Let's desaturate it just a little bit and darken it a bit. Oh, there we go. That's such a good idea. Both of you guys. Just adding a little bit right here, just to give some flavor to it. Now it's multiplying that as well. Oops. Actually, that kind of looks good. It adds a little bit of color. Maybe it isn't. Oh, I have a GM. Oh my gosh! Wait, that's. Can I show this on stream, Aquarius? I'm so sorry if I keep messing it up. This is really creative. I like that one a lot. That's like very ultra killy. Go for it. Look at the one that Aquarius. That's so much more creative than what I did. Isn't that great? Holy, this isn't this red thing or isn't here part of it, but that's so great. Oh man, I like the greasy kind of grungy feel to that as well. Good stuff. Let's see. What else can I do for this one? What can we make? Yours actually does a great job because the theme is mystery, right? Keep it mysterious. Out of order. What's happening there? Mine is merely just this, right? Oh, I kind of actually like it when it's less opaque. Adds more. Okay. What can we do to make this mysterious? We can have blood coming out of one of them, I think. I think this is fine enough, unless you guys have any other ideas, like a peephole. But like, I feel like the layout is pretty. We'll keep it simple. We don't. This isn't the main attraction, right? Ah. You have a mech and a human character. Oh, wait, characters I have. I'm a chud. I did what Bear did. Characters that I draw. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Boarded up one. Oh, boarded up is really cool. Yeah, I like that. Like little. Maybe we can have variation in them. So like one's normal, all that. I'm literally the one who was like, "Oh, Bear, did you mean to do this?" Like I literally was an asshole and like critiqued her. Oh, but chud. How can I merge without the multiply being lost? Merging the whole group. I see. Boom. And then we're just gonna clean it up a little bit. How did I do it? Then we're gonna do a selection, invert selection, delete. Oh, let's see, we need to grab a little bit more. Why are we subtracting? Oh, because we inverted the selection. So that means we want to subtract. I love Boolean operations. Computers be like. Oh man, tonight, I know exactly, this is gonna be so fun. I'm gonna eat, and while eating dinner, I'm just gonna scroll through all of your characters' backgrounds and stuff. Oh, that's gonna be so fun. And none of you can stop me at all. Wait, where? This is PMO. Spend a lot of time, and you have like a very, very involved world, right? So when you check back, oh, heal me. Oh, frick, I lost it. Here, wait. Oh, I think you may have a bug with yours, QR. On my screen, and I'm not sure if this is your doing or not. Let me see if it's happening on other people's profiles. Notifications. Beer mug. Oh my gosh, I have to follow all these people. TS block, follow back. Aquarius, follow back. Follow back. Follow back. I didn't mean to say that like an asshole. It is, let me refresh the HTML. It is still not working, bearing mug. Sorry to say. It looks quite the same. Have you saved it, perchance? And never mind, QR, your website's looking good. I was just a chud. I was just actually trying to keep you on your toes, you know? It's glad it's okay. Yeah. I tried what TS block did. Interesting. Let me look at your HTML. PNG. Are you sure you changed the HTML and it's been saved and updated? You may have an error in your HTML. Here, let me download it. Control U. Reload image. Interesting. So the image is being picked up fine. It's just erroring. Hi, I'm Bear. Another span. Another span. Panel body. Here it is. Links. Panel. Panel body. Actually, I'm just gonna let you do that first before I actually like nerd out about it. And plus, like, I gotta worry about my own shit. Fuck. Focus, Kavel, focus. Ah, frick. I'm such a chud. I need to stop, like, caring about this, actually. Let's just move the whole thing. Actually, wait. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. I could just do it like this. You ever, on your desktop when you're bored, like, try to perfectly match up the like, selection tool? Help me. Help. What is happening? I've done a lot, but I no longer have a desktop. Oh wait, what kind of Linux are you running? Oh, I see what's been happening this whole time, and I'm not very bright. Oh my gosh, I haven't even heard of that flavor. That's how you know it's real. I've been trying to fix something this whole time that doesn't exist. For each square. Dude, you're gonna freak me out. I mean, you're an Arch. That's your desktop environment. Ah, gotcha. I'm not the most, dude, you know, like my extent of Linux knowledge is I have WSL. I have Ubuntu for all my VMs and my dual boot, and that's about it. And to be fair, that's, or I mean, I've used Kali before because stupid digital forensics, but. Took me way too long to do that. I'd say that works. Shout out Kerbis, dude. That's like such a great idea. Aquarius. Fuck. I keep saying it wrong. Do we eat on stream, guys? Is this how we gotta do it today? Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm like staving off hunger with water. Mukbang stream. I eat on my like drawing desk, like you can see the camera from above. Or the food from above. Let's fix this. I also gotta fix the color of the writing. I hate it. Arquebus. Arquebus? I thought it was Aquarius. Ah! Can I call you Bus? We technically have human characters, but none of them are here, and I don't want you drawing them, so. Arc is fine. Thank you. Oh my god. I was stressing. Okay, let's do some blood. I'm not sure if we should do the same blood or what. I think it'd be best to do it like that, right? They use like a smoother pen, actually, if I want to be in universe. I guess this isn't supposed to be blood because it's. Yeah, will I need technically a warning then on my thing? It's like clouds. Yeah, maybe we just keep it like that for now. Let's focus on this where. Oh wait, open. Oh, oops. Open. Greckle. Not this queer. This guy's okay. We're okay with him. I'm not sure which one I should do. I guess this one. This one's probably best. Projection. Oh my god, he's there. Demon. He's like a giant. Oh. Hi, Gravel. Oh my god, your stupid ass beak won't fit in the damn frame. Oh, I love that so much. Here, wait. That's so good. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's maybe not. Maybe we gotta shrink him down just a little bit more. This dumbass beak won't fit in the frame. Is that good? Let him take 2 doors? That's so good. Wait. It's not long enough to like make total sense, but oh, I mess with that. Let it go out the border. That's also great. It's just not. It's like long, but it's not long enough to like. Yeah, right. Because then he's gonna be a weird size. Dang it. Okay, whatever. That's good though. I think it just getting chopped off right there is good enough, probably. Also, shout out to Krita for not like rastering it immediately. It looks so lazy, but like that's perfect. This queer. That's real, by the way. That's some real vitriol. It's the internalized homophobia. Oh, that looks nice. This is stupid. Uh, Shrink it a little bit more so we can get the collar in there. Oh, that's good. I'm happy with that. I don't like how it's pixelated a bit, right? Because we had to shrink it, but it is pretty good still. Let's change the writing. Fake layered on top unless you miss. Oh, wait, that's so much smarter. That is a lot smarter than what I was doing. Oh, but it's stupid. Sorry. I get rage baited so damn easily by Krita's stupid selection schema. That's what you meant? Oh, I'm sorry. When I heard go out the border, I thought you meant like spill out to the side. My apologies. That's pretty good. His damn beak won't fit in the frame. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should put Luca right here instead and let it hang into his, but actually no, because I think it'll create a tangent right there, so it's good to keep it. And I'm gonna, yeah, we'll do a slight black outline for these guys just to make it a little bit more, pop a little bit more. Go to like 6 for this. Oh. Once again, it's a blessing to have you guys here to tell me these things because this is amazing. I'm so thankful. My art would not be at all where it is without you guys. Critter should have a border effect somewhere. Oh wait, true thing. See, once again, you guys never fail to freaking help me out. Here, wait. Krita border effect. How to add a border? Put an object on its own layer. Around it. Selection. Then, here, wait. Layer styles, stroke. Layer styles. Huh? Styles? You drew a bird in Cyber City. It's a vulture feasting on scrap. That is very cool. Where's Cyber City? What is that? This Reddit. Right click on layer. Layer styles. Who is he? I'm not seeing a layer styles. I think I'm being yelled at. Yelled to. Krita border effect. Krita border. There's only one result on Google, by the way. Making a border around your painting. It's Paw Patrol. I'm having flashbacks. I'm scared. Eh? Oh, it's up on top. Oh, layer style. Holy crap. That's so awesome. Okay. Pretty much Trove, but there's a map of Old City, part of Neon City. Interesting. I've Trove the video game, right? Let's go. Stroke. Oh! Opacity full. Two. Where'd that Urple come from? When did that happen? Am I high? Get out of here. Huh? How did that happen? Did their algorithm like freak out or something? Yeah. Cool. I FW with this. Luca, we're coming for you. Layer styles. Stroke. He's stroking it. Okay, we're doing the same thing again. 1 pixel. Full opacity, please. Are we going to glitch out again? No, we didn't. Yay. That sped things up by a lot. I wish I'd been using that. Holy moly. Oh! Get out of here. Dude. Oh. I'm trying to save money this week, and my favorite taco shop just gave me a freaking coupon. Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh my god. Okay. Lock in, Shud. Dude, do you guys keep the backgrounds of this transparent for your website? You don't need money if you have tacos. True. Okay, let's make an actual gravel like eyeglass thing. That'll be my profile picture for this art fight. Yes? They know when to hit. They do. And hit they do. Let's see. I want it to be basically like this. We're going to copy merge. We're going to go to new. I don't know how to do this. It's basically going to be this size though. So what I'm going to do, give me. Yes, Ben. Here, wait, let me look up on Pinterest kind of ideas because I don't know how magnification works and I can't really like do that in my head. That makes sense. So I want to, Pinterest, that's a bit sus. Oh, some people are drawing casts from Breath of the Wild in ways that can only be appreciated. Dude, it's insane. Okay, anyways, this is what I get for opening up Pinterest. I'm making the algorithm worse for me. I may have a cast from Breath of the Wild drawing coming up soon. Posture check, buddy. My posture's already been checked. Okay, now there's just yaoi in my Pinterest. This is not related to the thing I googled. This is not. I'm not complaining, but like, dude, hydrate. You are spamming right now, brother. I did find from Breath of the Wild, yeah. I did find this, which is just classic. I'll let you guys stare at that one while I figure this out. Okay. Bling. I don't remember this character, Bird Guy with the accordion. I learned how to play a song on piano. I'm normal. Guys, please. I'm normal. How do I make it based off the size content? No. Custom document. I guess we'll just crop it. I took him to my beak house and I cropped it. Whoa, I messed that up. I took him to my birdhouse and I cropped whatever, but like that's good. Okay, so this is like kind of the perfect. What dude? You don't know him. He goes to another school. Oh god, that jump scared me. This is like the vibe I'm going for though. Yeah, here, wait, this is even better. Yeah, this type beat. Guys, I'm so hungry. Do I just make a hot pocket? Do we just have a hot pocket break? I'm actually, my stomach is killing me. Well, no, because I already have food. But I need to keep working on this. I just don't want to BRB for like 15 minutes. Maybe even more. What kind? Breakfast. I haven't ever had a pizza hot pocket. It's probably great. I've just never had it. Go eat a puts? What's a puts? Toots? He's fading. No. Get fucking wrecked, you stupid bird. Okay, we're gonna do that. Okay, I want this vibe, right? So this is just here to help me like kind of know the scale of what I want to work with, right? We're also gonna change the song. Colo's Cafe. Okay, guys, we're gonna do a BRB real quick. I'm going to toss. How do I want to do this? Should I do my chicken or my hot pocket? I think hot pocket, because I need a steak and knife and a fork for the chicken. And hot pocket, I could just fucking. Okay, we're gonna BRB. I'm gonna put it in the microwave. I'm gonna come back. Or do we just go for that much time? I could cook a hot pocket in 3 minutes. It's 2 minutes and 50 seconds for a low watt microwave. 3 minute ad break, and then we come back and draw. Hot pocket speedrun. 3, 2, 1. Go. Oh my god, that was scary to see my own face like that. What's up, Nakobe? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Hot Pocket has been pocket hotted, and I'm ready for some more drawing. Hope you guys are. Let us do this. I'm getting rid of this reference. I took off my sweatshirt, and now I'm wanting to put it back on. It's kind of curious. Welcome back. That was a very fast coffee. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Okay, let's resize this. How big is this? Looks to be about 800 by 800. Crop. Nice. Okay. Let's get a sketch in first, and then we'll do everything. It's gonna be hard to fit his whole beak in here, but we'll make it work. Did you do today's prompt? I'm working on it right now. I did, and I hated it. It's like probably the worst thing I've ever drawn ever. Like, no joke. But it's done. I probably should submit it soon, depending on how long the stream goes. Maybe I'll take when I'm eating some of my Hot Pocket once it cools down. We can do some of that. How are you doing, Nakomi? It's been a minute. Hope you're well. Oh, wait, they're holding this like really close to the camera, right? Or like closer. I don't know. Closer than I expected because their hand's that close. Let's see, I'd hold it like this. Let's see. He's doing it like this, which means thumb at the end, fingers like this. Yeah. Submitful, hello. It's been a minute. If this is the name. Oh, wait, no. Am I tripping? I may be tripping. Audit. I'm auditing your account. No. Yes. Hope you're doing well. It's been a second. You're late? Yeah, you do have to do like 14 push-ups. Apologies. Sorry to say. Let's see if this can work. Ah. I think I see this working. It's awfully rectangular, but we can't really... I mean, we'll draw more of the body underneath. This will be my profile picture for both Art Fight and the little card. We used a 10 pixel size brush, so this should be fine. How's your day been going so far, Cementful? I'll just call you Cement. Full legal name. Lobo, prepare a Hot Pocket reminder so I don't forget to eat it. I'm kidding. All of you human and even most anthro artists don't have it hard like I do. You don't have to fit whole damn beacon frame. You don't have to consider that as part of your composition. Okay, my stomach's rumbling. Cancel the reminder, it's happening now. Hot Pocket review. Everybody, this is the breakfast Hot Pocket. Oh, it's okay. That's an ugly side. It's busting out a little bit. I'm not eating on stream. I've decided you can't see my face when I eat. I don't want the screenshots to happen. I don't understand how I'm this hungry when I had a whole ass smoothie today. Like that should have been good for my calories. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna first draw gravel. No. No magnifying glass, and then we'll add it later. I want to make his beak thinner. Like dash. Looks like he has a mouth now. Bad. Gravel does not have a mouth. I mean, he does. I put it in the reference like that, but still. This has made it a lot longer now. I jive with this. It is really convenient to have a reference now. Not just because, hey, I can draw my characters a little bit more consistently. But like colors are solved, or like I always have like a, oh, yep, this color. This works. I'm so used to drawing Luca and like struggling at every second of this, and gravel is so much easier to draw. Here we are. Okay, this is going to be his normal eye. I think I need to control my line weight better. He's giving big Kujima vibes here. Gravel, did you eat that one, Dove? Are you sure? Okay, man, whatever you say. Oh, I do need to add to his character sheet that Gravel eats doves. I think that's important. Do grackles actually eat doves? They do not. At least not to my knowledge. I don't know if they're carrion eaters. That's actually something to Google. They are opportunistic hunters, so I wouldn't be surprised if, one time in history, a grackle consumed a dove. Um, but nah, it's just because Gravel's sick and twisted. I mean, look at him. Right, this guy's fucked up. Twisted freaking psychopath. This guy would eat someone exactly. This man ate my son. I love seeing this man ate my son bumper stickers. It's pretty good. I love doing ellipses clockwise. I hate doing ellipses counterclockwise. Oh, Toast. Remember when we were doing the mythology drawing? Someone else on the Drawabox Discord drew the bull, the headless bull. Or I can't remember the exact name of it. They're also Brazilian. It's pretty neat to see. I was like, oh, I know what that is now. The headless mule. Yes, my apologies. Dang it. I wanted to avoid doing it this way, but I guess I'm left with no choice. I always get rage baited by this part. There we go. I'm gonna take another Hot Pocket break. My bad. Wow. Can't believe they let me stream again. Okay, let's continue. I just realized we haven't been using black this entire time. No, we have. The value is 0. Never mind, I'm trolling. This guy scared me, actually, for a second. Nice, nice. See, he's gonna be going like this, so I think that's acceptable. That works. Being very heavy with my line weight, I need to calm the hell down. I think this is the vibe. Yeah. There's a custom made community ID cards for Art Fight. Might make one of the. Wait, there are custom community ID cards? Like the card that we're making right here? Like this, or. Yeah, and Toy has. Ooh, huge. Damn, I kind of wish I knew that beforehand. We're committed now, though. Okay, let's see. Ellipse. I think that's pretty good. Why are we not snapping anymore? I mean, this is close enough, but. No, we do have tangent right here. UPMO. Yeah, it's relatively small, so we'll make the outer ring first. The aga? What's the aga? Someday. I'd consider it mayhaps if I knew what the aga was. Or the AGA. Discord. Okay, that's pretty good. That could even be an emote. I wouldn't be opposed. Let's do smaller. This is all too big. Nope, frick. You want to forget how radius and diameter works? Posture check, real. That feels good. Maybe that line is a bit thin on the interior. Fix that up. Cool, cool. Let's do a hand. So he's going to be holding it like thumb right here. Okay. Maybe a little bit bigger. And we have our hands right here, right? I feel like my pinky would be like hanging off a little bit, you know? Maybe it wouldn't. Maybe it would also be going down. I just realized you put dickcord. Unacceptable behavior. Be better. Hot pocket break. Imminent. Cool. We're back. Gaming. 5-hour stream. Pff, easy, dude. Seems a little bit too small. I really don't like my control line weight here. See if I did this. What would it be? Yeah, that's a bit weird. You'd be like curling your whole hand, so maybe. This is why construction is important, and yet I did not do it. Oh wait, no, that's why. This feels so weird. One, his wrist is bending like that. Two, this line doesn't make sense. Maybe that line did make sense. Also on a smaller line weight, so we're just gonna do this. Nice, this is a bit better. Very pixelated, but we'll live. Cool. Back to this. I'm gonna definitely change the line weights rocking here. Definitely want a heavier line weight, but like not the heaviest. That's about it. That's great. Should have made that a parallel ruler instead of an infinite ruler. I'm like in the middle right there, so. What's happening over here that's bothering me so much? Is it this knuckle? Is that what's going on? I think it is. I think it's the distance between this finger and the other, but we're going to keep it like that for now. I'm actually going to redo the ink for this as well, because I just think the line weight was crazy. Nice, nice. We have definitely gotten to the part of the stream where I've been streaming for like 5 hours. So one, my voice is a bit shot, but two, there's not much commentary to be had or drawn. Trying to think of the silly stories, but how many to be had? Let's see, considering what we have to do after this. Because our card's going to be finished. It's just really the website now, right? Maybe a height comparison chart between Gravel and Luca. I don't really want to draw that. I'm kind of tired of drawing. Then again, I will list just their heights on the website, but still. Oh, I thought I made a new layer. I guess it didn't. Even my shoulder's starting to get sore. I just stretched. Don't even try it. Definitely want the background and stuff of this to feel very like Team Mystery. see what's happens. Let's see. It's basically his eyes only in focus. It's not going to close the gap between things, so. Maybe the answer isn't making it smaller, but just. I don't want to use an ellipse guide, but I think I'll have to. So I kind of like the natural waviness of it. I'm also not sure how big it should be without it hitting Uncanny Valley. Then again, that is Gravel's whole thing. That's where he operates best, is the Uncanny Valley. Okay, maybe that was a little bit too big. Yeah. I think that's good. Just big enough to be like, oh. That's nice. Let's see, if my arm was raised like this, my shoulder would be brought up, so we're gonna kind of do that to imply. Because you have the, oh, what is this called? Why am I tripping? Trap. You have the trap, and then it goes down to the shoulder. And if I was holding it like this, the part of the shoulder would be like right here in the front. So Gravel doesn't have muscle that much at all. He's a bird, bro. So I want to keep it like kind of flat. Makes me think all of those like really buff bird furries. How does that work? Can they still fly? Is it like is it proportional, you know? Like for every pound of muscle that you gain. Does it allow you to fly that much faster, or like accompany that extra pound of muscle? I gotta ask Cass after this. Make it smaller, actually. So you draw something twice, you may make some corrections. I'm gonna change the music here in a second. Gotta keep me active, gotta keep me awake. Not that I'm falling victim to sleep, but that does feel maybe a little bit too high. Sure. For now. It's nice. Nice, nice. Okay. Never mind, I don't like the position of the pocket. Let's see, if I raise my shirt, it does like a little... that looks a bit weird. Like this. I messed with that a bit. Maybe if this was a bit less vertical, or slanted, I guess more vertical. Hmm. Oh, there we go. That feels better. I'm not sure if we should have any folds near the edge like that. These lines are a bit thicker than they should be. I'm rocking with this so far. I should have put this your way. This is what it'll look like on Discord or something, like an elliptical profile picture. Wait, that's kind of cool how it like peeks out right there. I like that. Oh, don't do that. Maybe that? Yeah. This looks like a Looney Tunes thing or something. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe this should droop lower because it's still going to follow your bicep and your arm won't be lower than your bicep. Right? Like this. Oh my god, my hand's red from where I've been putting on the desk. Bro. Interesting. If it's raising up, then like the shirt's going up, it'll never have a point where the arm is lower than it, right? Unless I'm tilting it to the side, but even then. He's going like this. It's not that high, so. We have a weird triangle negative shape happening here, but I kind of am okay with that. Oh, I see what's happening here. That's why it's so confusing for me. This thumb is pointing away from us. So we're seeing like... So here's a regular thumb. And then the nail's coming off of it. We're looking at it from the side. Yeah, it's going away from us. Still technically incorrect in perspective, but I'm just making it work with the hand. Like, I'm not sure if it's going to actually go that far. Please don't tell me I put these on the same layer. I did. Cav, you chud. I know you want to be ready for art fight, but you're a little bit too fast, buddy. I think that's a little bit better. Still pretty out there, though. What if we moved it in even more? That probably is best. Unless there's any doubters in chat. There we go. Yeah, I think that's fine. Tomato dude, what the hell? It's not cool. Okay, I want to make all of this slant towards us a bit. I rock with this heavy. I think, yeah, he's right-handed, so this would make sense, right? I kind of even move in like this here. But like the beak doesn't go that close to his eye in the first place. Still, I kind of do want like a landmark or something. Okay. Color. Then I want to reinforce the line weight a little bit. And then using QR's recommendation, we will use the outline effect for even thicker outline once it's colored. Cool. Okay. I like it going this way though. I don't know why, but he's not left-handed, so it doesn't. Okay. Let's merge. We're gonna create a paint group. Thankfully, this will be a bit easier to color than usual. I'm not sure if we do multiply and like shadow and stuff in this as well. Get a big dinner, but goodbye. Okay, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. All that good stuff. Let's change up the music while we're at it. Let's do my game list of music. It's been a minute since we've messed with that. Epic sauce. Cool. Alrighty. Have a good one. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. Thank you, especially for your all your recommendations and stuff. See you tomorrow for July and all the good art fight stuff. So much easier to color than Luca. Stretch, we could do that in a second. However, I don't think time's flying that fast. You've been using quite a few of those. Rather quickly. Okay. Let's use some line weight to separate the hand. Okay, that may be a bit too much. Thought I heard someone knocking at my door. It's Lobo. He made me dinner. Nice. Not sure if I want to keep the eye bag because that is iconic, but I think we're gonna get rid of it. There we go. Ooh, need to color the fingernail before I forget it. Nice. Cool, we're rocking. Don't know what to make. Let's start thinking about colors that are other than gravel, especially the template that we have, or considering the template that we have. So I'm gonna sneak in this color, please. Yeah. I also want to make sure gravel silhouette is discernible in whatever we end up doing in the background. Let's reinforce this line a lot so it feels like the beak is taking precedence over the neck. Nice. Okay, line works good. Now I was kind of putting off deciding the colors for the magnifying glass and background. See, background, I think I'll keep this kind of color happening. This will be specific to just my actual profile picture for it. You don't need all this. My free run song. We'll just make an old folder for now. Not that this is actually Frin, but sounds a lot like it. Hey, this works out quite well. Okay, for the background, I grabbed that color right? Yeah, I think I did. I'm gonna figure out the glass in a minute. I'm gonna do the background first. I think the like little blood everywhere is really good. Also, that reminds me, I kind of want to fix this real quick, so I'm gonna sidetrack myself while I think about it. Ooh, that checkered pattern is good. I don't know how to do patterns in Krita, but I think that little diamond pattern in the background is great. I've always heard gradients are a good way of like not cheating, but like adding a bit more to your image than there actually is. Holy, okay. How do you do pattern easily? I guess just copy paste with shapes. So is there a shape tool? There is. That's polygon. Nah, okay. Polyline, polygon. Interesting. Okay. Where is the little? Oh wait, I'm blind. Okay. Jump scare or brightness jump scare. There's probably like an infinitely way easier way of doing that than this, but here we are. Okay, I want to make background lighter. That is not the background. Background lighter. And more saturated actually and less light. Be a little bit lighter. There we go. Get out of here. Now we'll just move you up here. I'm not gonna be that mean. There has to be a faster way than this. But hey, we're making it work. We're making it work with the tools that we have. And if that ain't creativity, then I don't know what is. Okay, so that's the background feel, right? So now, what kind of eyeglass should we have? Oh, let's go for, okay, wait. We're an investigator, right? I just saw what kind that is. There we go. That adds a lot for me. So yeah, we'll go for that kind of like pretty wood color. I don't know the best way to describe it. Yeah, yeah. Go over here in our blues for the metal. Get really right here-ish. It's a bit too bright. It's a little bit too saturated. Okay, now I want to do very translucent blue. That didn't affect the yellow. Oh, wait, because yeah. I don't know the best way to do this. I mean, yeah, but maybe even a red. You go in the red direction with this. Yeah, that adds a bit of color. Barely see the change on the inside, but it doesn't matter because like that's how it usually is. So we might as well saturate it a lot. And I'll actually set the opacity normal, go to the layer itself. Oh wait, no, I wanted to encapsulate everything actually. Because then we can cover even the line. Oh wait, no, it's below the line layer, so it won't really matter. Do some highlights in that. Get noticeably brighter brush size. Bring it towards the blues. There we go. I do want to do shadows because I'm sick and twisted. Let's do some shadows. Let's see what it looks like at least. Once again, we're gonna go for those. Or last time it was what, purple? I went for those bluish purple, but since I went over here. Set that to multiply. Maybe we use different colors for different surfaces. Now I'm going to keep this actually in here and alpha lock it so I don't do anything too stupid. Yeah, the red is a bit rough. Shoot. Yay, alt clicking works. See, where's the light coming from? I guess up top. So instead of doing it like this, we can have this. At least get those occlusion shadows. This is going to be called feather shadow. I'm going to do one for shirt shadow. What layer was this on? Interesting. Oh no, this is a class highlight. We'll do one for the eye as well. Actually, it's going to be thick because it's being magnified, right? I guess, kind of, not really. If you magnify a highlight, what happens? Okay. So the next shadow is shirt shadow. So also be set to a multiply. Your eyes get burned? True. That is the most immediate answer, or the most realistic, I guess. Okay, shirt shadow. Let's see. It's multiply. I want to do purple. Purple. Yeah. Maybe even make it red. Like I'm not too opposed. This shadow doesn't make sense. For the shirt shadow. And you know, let's go crazy with it, right? It's very close to our original shadow color. Sorry for all the white jump scares. Instead of bringing the value down to make the shadow sharper, I'll also increase the saturation. How do you go that way with it? Oops. I guess the eyeglass isn't going to cast any shadow, but that's okay. I want more. I'm getting greedy. And it kind of works out because since this multiply layer is under the more opaque transparent lines, that means it's still affecting the lines because it's multiplying underneath it and it's getting caught, right? That's how that works. I think so. I could be wrong though. Yeah. Got a slight bottom shadow to it because like it still does curl downwards, right? Let's see if we could use the same shirt shadow for this is that'll work. Actually no, we need something a bit darker for that. This lighter value, it'll work. So we can do what is it? eyeglass mag shadow. There we go. Oh, multiply. So this will be lighter for this thing, for the actual metal part. For the other part, we'll have to figure it out. You have pizza? Congratulations. Is it your is it your favorite kind of pizza? The 3 cheese one that you mentioned? Nah, it's barely noticeable. Eight cheeses? There are not that many. False. Okay, this is already... So we're gonna go blue. Oh, yeah, wow. That's fun. Team Mystery Baby. I think that's good enough. Now we get the opportunity to move this into the main one. So I have a couple ideas of how I want to go about this, but it's gonna take a second, so bear with me. The main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Oh goodness. let's never mind, we're not as done as I thought. Oops. Oopsies. That doesn't look right. It is quite noticeable. Maybe we light up on the shadow just a little bit. Or we keep it. It's pretty dramatic. Over here for the feather shadow. I need to start making palettes of the shadows, so I stopped needing to do this. Whoosh. Okay, let's disable now the background. Take gravel with us back to the template. And we go over here. We copy the transparency mask. Control Shift copy. Control paste. Ooh, jump scare. Oh, he's not mirrored. That's weird. I'm not sure which way I want him jumping out of the thing. We'll hit a transform and then a quick... There we go. I think that's pretty fun. Maybe we make him a bit smaller so we can see the arm. You just had a vision? What was your vision? Of a character. He had a vision of a character. Do you know they did surgery on a grape? They won't tell you this. And by they, let's just say... bad bit, my bad. See, this upsets me. This upsets me so. So instead of we're copy like that. Boom. Now, how do we do outline correctly? I have an idea or two. We're going to go to layer style, stroke. 1 pixel at full opacity. We'll do 2 pixels because I'm feeling generous. And then we'll simply snip. Oh, it's doing it to the full thing. Oh, how do I fix this? How do I now turn it off, but like keep it on? Oh, I can do. It kept it, bro. That's so stupid. Convert to file layer. Cancel. Krita, how to raster layer style. That's the best word. Like, just like fulfill it. Okay, let's read the docs. That's only 1 page. Krita, how to finalize a layer style, possibly. There's no way to do it. Oh, there we go. You just merge into another layer. Yay, there we go. That makes me happy. Now we can give this guy a nice stroke of 2 pixels at 100%. Oh, look at that. It's like it never even happened. Okay. Now, let's change the color that I've been using for my for the text. I just have no idea what. That is pretty good, but it doesn't work with my Urple. What if we go to my Urple? What happens then? Can't really see it. See, it's just hard to see on that blue back there. Where did that come from, that little dot? I should probably look up the colorblind sheet to see if anyone's colorblind to this. I want to redo the writing again. And I have no idea what that little mark there is. Uh-oh. I'm being yelled at by Finch. I forgot to sign into Finch today. Good call. It's already 8 o'clock, dude. I'm so screwed. How is it already 8 o'clock? How long is this stream? 6 hours? 6 or 7 hours? Can't believe Toast never elaborated on their character that they had a vision of, supposedly. Ah, I see what happened here. I feel like, I'm not gonna say this is poorly designed, but we have 3 different colors you have to write on top of. And like this color isn't even probably a good color to write. Here, wait. Right, it doesn't stand out too well. And like this is a mix of both colors. Like what am I supposed to do here, right? It's both a light and a dark color around it. Oh, hello? Oh, okay. We're back. I'm gonna redo this again. It's kind of what we already have going. I have a feeling I just have to change it for all of these individually. Oh my god, these colors suck, dude. I don't know what to do for these colors. I'm tweaking. What's the opposite of red? Over here, right here. That's pretty noticeable. Could go tertiary, go in the greens. That's actually kind of good. Can we go orange even? It's closer, but I feel like we can make orange work, especially like a very saturated, bright one. I think this will work. Whoa, still streaming. I know, right? They won't let me leave until I fought the art fight. I'm out of jokes, dude. It's so bad. I'm struggling over what color to pick for this bear. Do you have any opinions? Oh yeah, we have gravel now. This is him. Yeah, art fight. Art fight. Do you have any takes for a color? I feel like orange, bright orange is probably the way to go. Thank you, thank you. I do friendly fire. Trust me with a firearm. I do revenges sometimes. Like, I don't understand this card because, like, I do revenges star sometimes. Like, I will revenge. It's not like I'm doing no revenges this whole competition or competition fight. I probably won't do an mass attack unless. User, my name's Kavel, me Binky. Sorry. I already made that joke, but it's just, I really love me Binky. Seems you're comfortable with orang. What idea did you have? Because I'm still kind of meh about it. I like the purple, but a darker purple perk. Purple, but darker purple. Because like the problem is, ooh, it doesn't blend well with this blue, right? Because we're fighting against light blue, darker blue-ish, right, and red. And I would rather it work for all of them. Oh wait, this is pretty fun. Orang. Let's see. Negative 109 is our number to remember. What if I saturated this a ton? It's already saturated to hail. I don't know. I'm gonna stick with the orange for now. But I'm still lost. I misspelled it. Where's the H? Perchance. Please, guys. I know you already do so much for me in terms of like, hey, Cav, try this. And I'm like, oh my god, that's so much better. If you see a spelling error, this is the only thing I ask your help for directly. If you see a spelling error, please tell me. Perchance. Ethro. Before I noticed the H. Oh, you're gonna say spell error before you notice the A, sorry. I'll do this 100 times if I must. Until it feels right. Automatic. Ooh. You know what? That's good that I'm kidding. Why is Worm on here? I don't get Worm. And I feel like Feral, Monster, Anthro, like, is a monster not a feral? Like, what's the difference? I guess it's not human, but I'd still consider it Anthro. I farted. What? Like I inhaled. That was sorry. That was bad bit. Bad bit. Okay. Go right here, and we're gonna do this. No, we should do that. Oops. It's close to black. And like, why worm? Sorry, I'm still on this in my head. Like, I could get past monster being separate from anthro. Barely. I could barely get it, right? It's not technically fully a furry, and it's fine, whatever. But worm? Since when were we worming it, bro? Blah. Oh! What else do I need to do? Is all CSS and stuff and blah, right? Is that everything? I have profile picture, I have 2 ref sheets. I still need to make Luca's ref sheet, like, compile it all. But that's after stream. Because he's naked. I think this is everything, guys. I think I have a ref sheet. Vale. Thank you. Oh, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Oh, okay. So, sorry for yelling. Everybody, we're going to call it there for tonight. Lots of drawing, 6-hour stream, 7-hour stream. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be taking probably a day off drawing or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll play some Disco Elysium. Oh, that would be fun. Let me see the song that's coming in next, because I want to have a small talk, even though not many people are here, but that's okay. We do it regardless. What song's next? There. Oh, perfect. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for this entirety of June. This has probably been the most prideful June I've had, mainly because I didn't have a YouTube channel. I did, I guess. It was great. It was great to have you all here. I, once again, would like to say how much I appreciate you guys for coming here and not only just like hanging out and being cool people, but critiquing my work. Once again, amazing June. I hope we can have an amazing July. Amazing art fight. Remember, I will be moving out of this apartment during then, so it's going to get really spotty and then the jobs and stuff, so just stick with it. But once again, thank you all very much for watching, and I cannot wait to see you guys tomorrow. Bye for now. Or, Friday? Thursday. Yeah, bye for now.